Hi. Hi. Also, I made an iced chai latte from scratch, all by myself. I brewed the tea. I made the syrup.
It almost has to be full speed, right? You guys an excursion a little bit. Time for a bit. I'll be right back. We're getting things together. Okay, time to start the stream. Ready? For the daytime. Let's play. I had to get a quick recording there. Okay, let's get the camera all back set up to normal. Sorry, I know it's a couple of the day and we're in the game as we are speaking to you live. Should be back in the lobby in just a moment. Ignore the comment cam for a moment and away we go. Little bub, couple bubbles. We're almost there. We're almost there. Full on and full effect. Let's get this lighting switch back around too. Holy. All of the moves for the kitties today. They deserved it though. That was too cute. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. Get the party started. I have no sounds yet, so if there's a may have come in and say hi, I missed it. I didn't miss anything. Good news. Oh, the day starts now. Let's go ahead and check out this GPS. Let's open the GPS. Transition there, huh? Oh my goodness, it is full RPG. What is happening? This is wild. Okay. No, you don't do that on my lap. You guys can jump down there. Okay. Giants hold the sky. I'm gonna start figuring out something to do with these. Oh my goodness graciousness. Where are we at? Do I not have to worry about yesterday? Do I never have to worry about the gold on oh, that's what's happening. I thought it was on forced acceleration. It's fine, it's fine. I just have a toggle coloration on. Okay. Let's get back in it. Pyro div 1 right now. Let's go. Stop the count. Back, 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 and apply. Jumping in, then we drive till we die. Oh my gosh, in the sky we will fly. What's this RPG map they gave me? I need golds all month. Oh crap, I'm done. As the kids would say, cooked. We'll get that soon enough. Let's get a fin in. Yet another fun. I mean, to give me an RPG is great. I did not. Man, I was waiting for a normal run-of-the-mill something. What a fun month, man. We're taking all the safe routes right now, just to get in. It's probably the bad way to go. I mean, we have 8 minutes left, dude. Already down to halftime. Already down to halftime, right? It's scary. Okay. Alright, bronze first run. That's fine. Silver sensible. Gold's doable. Pyro's 64th. Pyro's in the red div 1 position right now. You gotta improve Pyro. Oh, div 2. It didn't improve quick enough. Is this one I should definitely be watching GPS? What is this turn? Go wide. Okay, go wide. Simple. Think. Use your brain. It's a lot of brain usage you gotta throw at a map like this really quick. Go wide here. Up here, because that's where you go, and you get used to it. Yeah. You can skip that checkpoint, I'm guessing. Oh, you can. Oh, you can't skip that one. Okay, good. They're extended. That's weird. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Just jump the normal way. You don't have the speed for that one. You don't have the speed for that one. Then you go here. Alright. This is wrecked. Shitty map, people are saying. Not people are saying. I mean, that's a one guy comment, but it's just what I happen to look at. What an awesome mappy. I just gotta learn. I really gotta learn this one though before much longer. You just need all the speed. You really need all the speed there. Okay. Grunting. I'm gonna have a lot of fun hunting this map, for sure. I will not mind hunting this map. It's an RPG map. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'll probably get gold. I won't say quickly, but I will probably get it today, and with enough time to still hunt yesterday. You know, hideous. When a map is either so much fun or so traumatizing that you know it by name. The Hideous is one of those maps you write home about, whether good or bad. Alright, I don't know what that was. I didn't see the copium. It was unworth it without a copium timer, that's what it was. All the airtime you can get for now, because there's not enough speed. Okay, this is a great map. I really do like it. I just need to get into the groove. Currently did 24 of 31. Nor 3 minutes left. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I thought it was gonna be like 30 seconds when I looked. I really did. I thought it was over. Come on, man. Not what you do, chump. Oh my gosh, they need toys. Active toys. Here, come on, grab it. Get the toys. The toys. Just grabbing my legs. Howdy, how you doing there, Sophia? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I really want to get the start and it's gonna kill me. I'm never gonna get another fin in. Alright, last shims. Last run, last run, last run. Got it. I still haven't done this one right. Alright, 1.2 seconds off in the last 40 seconds to go. I'm not getting another time in. This is the sort of map that you can pretty much guarantee that it's not been shortcut. You're doing well? Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna be kind of limited focus on chat for a bit. Until I'm out of live rounds, but I will be doing live cup of the day. I'll be chatting in between rounds for a bit, so I don't think I missed anything if you happen to say something and I don't see it. The kittens are, hey, what's up to room of 5? Atlas Lair. I didn't get to see everybody's quali times at the end here. Oh, here we go. Pyro Sphinx making Div 2, Kevin and Div 7. Ridge Racer Ninja's playing today, Div 7, or 6 now. Or 7 for Ninja, 6 for Kevin. 13, 15 for Sons of Fun and Monica. Lunan, Labatino, and 22 with Ibraxit. 24th has Conduct Hada. 25th has I Am Just Squishy. 27th, I'm All Alone. And Div 27. And there's got 3 people in the club that qualified and divs lower than mine. Alright, that's a quick rundown. How's it going though? I'm digging it. It's an RPG map. I don't love the fact that I got a silver. It's going to look hard. It's a tough one, and the gold's going to be huntable. It's going to be another long day. I might never get back to the engine off wet icy wood shenanigans that is hideous. I did play that for another 3 hours last night without a PB, so that's not fun. But it wasn't. It was also at night, and it was like, you know, I realized what that map is, and I need to treat it like that. I need to go ahead and back into it when I'm ready to retrain it, and also to grind away and just wait for the long cumulative run. It's a cumulative map. Like, you can't even continue on the map with a copium timer and find out how you would have done and train all the sections. It's just not that kind of map. You need all the speed from the beginning. And it's just an annoying concept for a map, annoying. Maybe it's a fun thing for a cup. Not fun for me for the author time, or like the metal times though. This one, I don't know. I'm in here with crystallized gem. That's cool. How many divs? How many divs were there? This guy says 27. This one doesn't, this thing doesn't have the match number on the chat. Well, that's a cool cutscene. That's a great idea. That's neat how they did that. RPG. I didn't see all this. Attack. Freaking platforming with the risky. No elimination this round. That was a cool intro. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep cars on now, and I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. How long have I been playing? I don't know. Couple years, like almost 2 years now, I think. Say it was around Christmas or December 24. I mean, December 23 maybe to the year 24. No, it's 25. So yeah, December 24, I think. I don't know. I have checked it a few times, but it's an answer. It's a question people often ask. I should probably just have that written down in my Trackmania notes somewhere. My start date. I'm really bad with names and dates, even if they're my own. Not my own name, but you get it. That's a much time. Yeah, it's a good amount of time. Pyro, thank you, dude. It was getting confusing for a minute. Appreciate it, dude. Scary stuff there sometimes, you know what I mean? When you're in the woods and you just can't quite remember your name. Hey Pyro, how long have I been playing? Oh, it's not on toggle. Gripes. Oh, they didn't. They said that's okay. We got your back, buddy. 4 people just bonked hard. Oh, this is dumb. I went anyway, and we made it. Okay. I don't know why I'm still taking that one, but I love that I see, oh, all the choke points so hard. Oh my gosh, why did I just do it that way? I probably should have respawned. I just went for it anyway. I guess it was maybe the right move. Maybe it was. I don't know. We'll see. It worked out anyway. 43rd. You play good to me? Hey, thanks, Sophia. Yeah, I mean, I do have several thousand hours. I have way more hours logged on Steam than I actually have, and I have more hours in the game than anyone with my skill level should ever have. I think. So I play pretty well, you know. I like how I play, you know. I'm okay. I'm beginner to intermediate. Nowhere near my, you know, mid-level to pro or anything yet, you know, or like upper level. So. Got a long way to go, but I'm definitely getting better, so I do appreciate the compliment. Oh, criminy. Alright, we're going safe, of course. This is a tough game. It's a tough game to get good at, you know, or even just to get average at, you know. Unless you're really already into these sort of games. If you've played a bunch of Rocket League or, you know, other racing games where you have to do similar things, I really wish I had tried that risky route there once. It doesn't look like it's that difficult, but no one's really going for it either. So it makes me think I'm probably better off just staying safe this whole time. No one's going for the risky route here for sure either. At least not in the positions that I'm in, like not in the bottom positions. There's somebody getting a 43.6 time in this division though, so yeah, 43.6 is 1 second away from all their time. AT+1, very nice time. Smurfs all day, yeah. Roars above. Other games I play include PUBG Mobile, Fruit Mountain. You might catch me playing that from time to time. I played a little bit of Little Kitty Big City on stream once. If we're talking about what I've done on stream, I mean, I play whatever, and I've played many games throughout my life, but I don't really play much. This is my main game though. That's why the TM is in my name. It's Avatim, like Avatar, Timothy, and TM is from Trackmania. So mostly this game is what got me into streaming. But I do have other like puzzle game likes, and you know, one battle royale type game like that I played for like 5 or 6 years on PUBG Mobile. So like that you'll also find me playing sometimes, I guess. I don't know, that one's kind of winding down on me. I'm getting less and less happy about playing that game. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I started playing with the clan I'm playing with, and I don't think it's that. I think it's, I don't know. It's probably my partner's having less fun with it. No, 16, 17, 25. I went from 15th place to like 27th place on that. Losing 12 places on a bonk is not fun. Okay, we got a couple back. We're in first place. Lock in, yes. Thank you. We'll do interview after live rounds, though. I will not be answering any more questions. Sophia, nothing against you, but give me a little bit. I like to chat when I'm not in live rounds. This will be over soon. This is the only live race of the day. I start off stream with Cup of the Day, but after that, you know, wide open for just kicking back and chilling with the crowd. PB? Yeah, 1.3 PB. Still not even a silver. Still not even close to silver. We live. Top 30, let's go. Take it. And good timing also, thanks for that. Oh, no! That was a full bonk at the wrong time. Can I get this back? Full risky this time. We're going everything. Alright, not full risky anymore, but risky enough. We're just not doing the extra one that I haven't done yet. Ah, screw it. Oh no, I didn't do it. It's low. Okay, it's low. I'll remember that next time. I'll do it for now on, I think, but it's low. If I make it. The old ass screw it technique. You gotta try it sometimes, right? You gotta at least test it, figure it out. If you know you have that's the one chance you got to try it out. Yeah. A little bit dommage. No, says most of the people. Okay, they're starting to go out. I didn't go high enough. Whoop, 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 whoop. We go. Yeah. Swa. Oh no. Okay, that's actually really good. Yes. That was so scary. I've never done that before. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got a kitten. Kitten attack. Kitten on the keyboard. Do not do it. Had to push the keyboard tray forward before he started hitting buttons. This is full focus mode, boys. We're gonna die. We didn't make it though. We didn't make it. GG's. That one was rough. With the kitten attack in the middle too, of course. And now you want to run back all the way across the room and play with your brother. GG's. This is the kittens in question. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. See, there's one of them. There's one of them. Come on, do something. You better do something cool now after all this. Oh, there's the other one. Get up! Alright, anyway. Back in, let's observe. We'll throw names on now so we can watch the guys and chat it up with the chat as well. Let's say Eva's here. GG's, guys. I missed. Top 16 would have been nice, dude. It would have been nice on this one. And I would have hit it. If I hit this next round, I think I get in. But we do have a couple people, A-Hawk and Fatus Catus from the US. No Canadians or Mexicans in the... no, they're North Americans. Got some Germans, a couple Frenchies, a Russian guy, and 4 people out. 10 gold going out. So it is tighter races up top. Let's see. Fatus Catus has a... Ooh, I didn't see his PB just there. Boom, boom, boom. It's a 50 PB. Oh yeah, he's got me by, these guys all have me by PB by 2 seconds at least. Oh, 53. I have one guy I beat by PB. I only have a better PB than one of the remaining players, so I did good. I stayed in as long as I could, right? Yes, yes, yes. My mind is spinning watching your driving. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's a lot. It's a lot to focus on. Right? A lot to try to get done. You know? Ooh. Artificial anxiety. It gets me going watching these guys, right? Like if I get to cheering for somebody, like we're gonna watch Fatus. We're not gonna tell them though. Oh, I'm gonna give it to him now. Put through the no pressure signal. Right when Faddis needs a hand. That guy's way back, dude. He lost a lot. Poor neck rune. And Beavis is back there too now. Let's watch the fight for last. Nice. Oh. Same place got me. But it does save Ahawk. And Ahawk's gonna make it in safely. Wow, this guy's going. He's showing that he can do the rest of it too. Went for the Copium 44. Yeah. Man, what a map, eh? I got a long way to, well, not, yeah, I got kind of a long way to go. Nothing like yesterday or the day before, though. I don't feel like today is going to be a hideous day, though, which is okay. We'll get back to hideous sometime this month. You know, just exist. Life stuff. I don't know. I don't really talk so much about what I personally do with my personal life nowadays, but like, I'm open about talking about what I've done in the past in my personal life, I guess. Way back in the years. Like, I don't do a lot. I'm pretty boring nowadays, you know. I got old and I'm chill mostly at home with my partner. I'm very, very boring now, but I've lived several lifetimes. Yeah. Put it like this. I started off. I left college in the 90s and joined the rave scene, so I lived several storybook-filled lifetimes that I could I could talk about. But nowadays, I mostly just chill. I'm happy to be comfortable and settled. I do enjoy like nature and hiking and things like that, though. If that's one of the things you're curious about, like what I'm into. Yeah, I like being outside. You know, I don't mind camping just because of how much I like nature and stuff. So yeah, going on walks in the woods, chilling in my hammock, all kinds of stuff like that's fun for me. I collect large sticks sometimes and craft them into handy and useful and useful tools, you know, like this staff here. It's not only great for stretching, it also could be quite useful. Not bad if necessary. Yeah. And it's just from a nicely carved. Are you a transformer? You just turned into an airplane. Yeah, I'm also quite double jointed. Like, I can spin my hand all the way around, like, and then my elbow bend backwards. It looks more impressive if I'm doing it down in front of me, you know. But you can't really see it right there. Like, shoo. Can I transform? Can't even see what I'm doing. So, never mind. One day I'll show you guys that one. All right, top 6. Here we go. I usually will watch the end of the rounds too, just in case anybody wants to check out the replays. We still got A-Hawk in here. Oh, A-Hawk, no. It's gonna need a mistake. Any one of you guys can make a mistake for the A-Hawk. He's going risky. He has to. I also stretch. I am a fully unregistered, verified professional masseuse. I do Reiki a little bit. At least somebody told me I did Reiki. I've never studied it, but you know. I'm a natural witch. By the way, I do digital artwork besides the gaming related to stream channel. Like for the YouTube channel and Twitch, also do other stuff. Would you like to check out my work? That's actually sounds hey, interesting, not boring at all. Yeah, exclamation mark. Well, you know what? I'll just give it to you. I don't think that works on the. There is a channel in our Discord, and if you're the first person to actually like use it properly, then yes, I'll be glad to check out your work. Oh, that's not what I wanted to type. It's supposed to be. There you go. Click on that Discord link and then go to the shameless self-promotion channel. It sounds funny, but it's actually for business. If you're able to follow these instructions, we'll check it out and see what we can do. Go to shameless self-promotion channel and post something there, and I will friend you from there, and we'll talk about it. You know, start posting some of your work there. Something just cool and clean or whatever. It doesn't have to be, you know, everything for everyone to see. It can be though, if you want. But let's go. Top 4. Awa was knocked out. I should have readily known. Are you aware Grenadi is stealing your content? You appeared in one of his videos. Nah, really? How did I appear in one of his videos? When he just said, when it was like, he was like, wait, what? Because someone was like, why is this guy, when he was like, why is he watching, he's got my stream up? Why is he watching an old stream of mine or something like that? Or watching stream from earlier or something. Is that what you mean? Flip reactions to Red Bull. Oh! Oh no! Nice, dude. I've made it. Hey, Air Max CM, what's going on? Put in general channel. Nice, dude. That's cool. I mean, I didn't even have very great clips. You're out. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Super DD67 is your dad? Oh, nice. Super DD67. What did you name him? Go Daddy 67. Let him focus, let him focus. You guys were in the same div today? Wait, is he smurfing? He's the one with the 49. No, he's fine. 51 PB. Oh, he crashed. Wait. Oh, he's safe. He's safe. DNF. Oh. All right. Out of here. For Giants, hold the sky. You will be banned if you did not follow instructions. Let's go find out, guys. Did they do it? Did they do it? Shameless self-promotion? Not a single thing here. Nope, not a thing. Nope. They didn't do it. Later, Sophia. Good try. Good try. But you can't follow simple instructions, so no thank you. I don't want to do business. All right, joining in the room. Let's get it. Won't let me do the quick actions. Oh wait, wow, that was a lot of quickly things I did. I did it all. Don't do that. You can climb up on the chair, not up on my leg. You already know, your brother does it every time. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Rip cheer 5. Okay. Hey. He's found a new way to cheer. What's up, Rockle? How's it going? Up one again today, looks like. Starting off on the right foot. With an RPG map. Well, I mean, TTS is not, unless it's AI TTS, it doesn't do emotions with punctuation. That's old school classic like Brian TTS, you know?
Pyrosphinx _ might not be trustworthy, but says, "Hello, my friend."
I could also take out some of the Pyrosphinx says and the might not be trustworthy. I could take all that out. But it's just gonna, if it's just like some weird thing that you guys are gonna have Obama voices yelling and stuff without Obama being Obama first, then it's less cool, I think. Also, but what's up, Pyro? What is for Track of the Dead? What do you mean? You looking at it, brother? Tech and RPG. You mean what style is it? Yeah, it's like RPG and tech. So it's mostly, I guess it's definitely a merger between the two styles, but it's like RPG and tech, yeah. And it shows you have to be above there is green, below there is red. I'm starting to understand that. I understand that signage now. Above the green arrow or you're gonna bump. So, yeah, that's cool. This one's gonna be a rougher gold, but I think I can get it. Yo, Katana, what's up? There's just silver. 2.2 and a 49.9. 3 seconds, 3.9 from gold. Almost gold medal for you. Pyro has Pyro easily said got gold. Pyro is now 2.2 away from AT. But Pyro's gonna get AT here. Pyro was Div 1. Pyro got gold in quali, I think. Pyro was Div 2 by the end of it, I think, but Pyro did start off Div 1. Like, this was Pyro's map. Like, Pyro came straight in, was in like 40th place at first. Yeah. Incredible. Div 1 early on isn't that unlikely. Yeah, I guess that's true. In a map like this especially. But I mean, you held it. You held it for a few minutes. It's not that unlikely if you're able to complete the map, you know, if you're able to read the map quickly, but that just shows to say that you can, you know, maybe at that point you didn't have gold. I suspect by then you were close to gold if you didn't already have it. When you were in Div 1 for a while at the beginning. And when you say isn't all that unlikely for you, yeah, maybe. For most of us, it's not even fathomable. Just come in and open up in a Div 1 position, yeah. I can't even get these jumps. I'm nowhere near getting those jumps. I'm still chopping off half a second at a time, which is good. We're happy about those things, but this is, yeah, almost good once. It's kind of like platforming. I gotta get that jump. I really gotta get that one down. Way higher than necessary, but cleaner landing for it? I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it to go that high at all. You know, still on the like, you know, trying to make a comeback, so. That's pretty clean. So to only be 0.2? I mean, that's a lot of speed required for this. $48.82. Yeah, it's another long, ugly hunt, isn't it? Oh, the first of this month went so easy. The first couple weeks, man, I just cruised on through them. No worries. It was like, oh, this is a free month. Yay. Nope, it's not free. Still gonna have to show some skills. Okay, it's pretty fast. Yeah, this is gonna be enough. It's gonna be a rough month, isn't it? It's gonna be down to like... Whoa, the cuppa hunt is strong this month though. That's okay. It's helping with the training. All of the maps have been represented too, just about. Except a regular like Bob, but you know, I don't need training in that so much. Man, it's hard to see. Yeah, this is really tough trying. Ah. I would have made it. That one might have made it. There's a 48.6, and with the speed that I had at that one, I might have made it. So 7.2 out of 10. Oh. Due to its difficulty and like for fun, it's like a for fun, I think it's like a 4 or 5 out of 10. For challenge and stuff, it's probably like you can't do fun and challenge as 2 different categories, right? Overall, I'd probably give it a 6 or 7. 6.5. I don't know. It's a pretty good map. I do rate it good. I do like the fact that there's RPG elements. I generally like map 88 as a mapper. Yeah, it's not that bad though. If you're willing to take all the risky routes and just get the one time through the speed checks and you got gold, I think. One time through all the risky routes and I think you got gold. I mean, how far ahead was I? A lot? I was a lot ahead, dude. All I need to do here is remember to use all the space on the map, and I'm pretty golden. Use as much platform as you can to gain as much acceleration through here, and you're gonna be fine. It's not a map that you want to cut tight corners on, right? You want to use all the space you can find. I feel like it's snowball speed. Wait, is this a surge? Is this surge mapping? Yeah, it really is. Okay. That's Lubes' crew, right? I think that's I am Lubes' crew. Or the one that Loops is in. I can't say it's his. I found space in air in the quarter pipe. That's not the kind of space I was talking about. Not outer space. You don't want to go to outer space. You just want to... find the room for the longest paths of acceleration Wow, like that. And yeah, that would have made it. I was scared, so I didn't go, but we gotta start risking this, trying it, right? Whoa, that one was going. So out here, but that's too far. Too far again. So we're jumping right in the curve. And I released. That one might have made it. Not easy. Look at that. '70th world. Oh wow. Without AT. Uh-oh. Come on, Hot Bessie. You got it. Yeesh. As he's laying on my horn, I don't have a horn on my controller, so that's how you know it's the cat. I didn't even know I had a horn on my keyboard. Now you're going cam 7? Come on, girl. Boy. Let's put this on Bluetooth. Okay. Now you can't. Now there's no keyboard. You can play on the keyboard now. He's trying to look for shortcuts with the cam 7 yet. He's like, wait, that's it. This is RPG. I know what to do. Cam 7. I got you, bro. Here he is. He's watching the game too. Give me the phone to look at. Azrael, and here comes his brother Chunk. Got to join the party. The kittens had to say hello today. They probably will every day. Get used to it. I love that they like bothering me while I'm streaming, because it doesn't really bother me, but you know, they always make an appearance. I will take their cue though to take a little moment to relax. Resume hotkeys on Zaboom Boom. Why isn't this working? Oh, good boy. I have no more hotkeys. Whatever. My hotkeys are gone. He's attacking the mouse now. He's attacking the mouse cursor. Okay, you can't see it. Come over here. Attack it over here so they can see you. It's the most adorable thing you're ever going to see it. Get it. You want to come up and play Etsy? Come on. I have the ugliest mouse pad, by the way, and this isn't even a desk pad. This is just like a movie poster for Avatar, Fire and Ash. Eventually, when I get to the new place. There you go, Azzy. You know what to do. You're gonna get that mouse. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so adorable. It's like cheating, dude. It's like cheating. I could just do kitten streams from now on. Oh, get it. Lick your he's smelling the street. He's trying to smell the mouse. He's like trying to figure it out. He's like, I'm gonna get it. He's like, wait, what? You guys are too cute. Alright. Okay, that'll be a fun little clip. Alright, time to settle back into real life, though. They're just screens. We've taught you this before. Remember? Like with that iPad upstairs. Oh, what is going on with my camera? There we go. Back to close to normal. Except why aren't my scenes working, right? I have no more hotkeys for my scenes. That's unfortunate. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Been stuck. Okay, we're back. I'm fine now. One of my keys must have been stuck down. I just had to slap a bunch of keys. Something was like jammed in one of them or something. One of the control keys or something. So none of my nothing would work. I was like, every time I tried to type something, like this Chrome was going berserk. I was trying to type in OBS something like OBS or what was it? Keyboard hotkeys. I don't know what I was trying to type. I was trying to type something that started with a C, and it wouldn't go. Like, oh shit, it just would, like, every time I do it, it was like Control C or Control, like it was doing other things. It was doing all these like hotkey commands instead of typing. I was like, how come my junk won't type? Oh, that is adorable. You just lay right there, and you can be there for as long as you want, and you just walk all over the keyboard because that's what you're going to do anyway. Escape, Alt Tab. Oh, you're getting funny about this. I don't like you liking it so much. I don't know how I feel about you liking. The bad smells. All right, let's get back into it. We got to get this going. Long one today means it doesn't. I will not be returning to. Probably save that for like Saturday. The return to Hideous. Snowballing ass map of Hideous. Like, it's weird because it's a snowballing map where you're not getting faster. You have to snowball speed the entire time on the wet icy wood, but you don't actually gain the speed. You just keep yourself from losing it by doing so. But if you don't maintain the speed, or like whatever, if you don't keep your speed, then you don't. Well, not only do you barely make through the map, but you definitely don't PB. From the level I'm at now. Literally took like a 10-second nap on my lap and then got up and left. Kittens are so funny. Just like... Kittens like having 4 full-sized cats. Daily, like, you know, like it has to do each thing it does 4 times a day. So, well, it's a normal 1 time a day. It has like 4 breakfasts. It wakes up each time. It's like, yawning. It does its naps, does its play times. It is interesting. I do think it's an interesting map. I think this is well more of a Sunday map than Sunday's map was. Yeah, but whatever. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's techie. It's got some really good scenery. It's got new block interactions I've never done, like the start. You can find lots of space in the quarter pipe if you jump high enough. It's tough though. One thing I will say, it's a tough one. I will also say, I don't love that it's in the way, but you know, I like that the maps are still challenging each day, and that I don't feel like this one's out of reach. You want all of the sections there, right? Rockwell, have you played it? You have played it. 44 and several. Easy gold, okay. Fully doable, yeah. Okay. Not all sections are needed. Good to know. Got it with everything except the end. That's what I was assuming you meant. You don't need to do the risky gold. But yet the risky paths are important, right? Second one is the hardest, but gained about 0.7 for me. Bridge racer was up. Is that a joining or a leaving? I couldn't see that. Ain't enough. Oh. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've seen that. I didn't know about that risky path. That changes a lot. Changes quite a bit. That's the hardest one? That's the one you're talking about, the 8.7? I didn't know which one you meant was the second. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, when you just say the second one, that tells me absolutely nothing. And that assumes that I already know it's there, first of all. I'm not even using it, so... you know, like, why would I be able to count it as 1 or 2 or 3 if I don't even know it's a path? But, yeah. I know it's hard to point it out, though, right? How do you say it? You're like, the one with the red X's. No, they're not even red X. They're like, how do you... Let me see. Let me try to find flaw. I probably can't. Probably won't be able to find a flaw in the communication here, but let's see. Oh, you thought I just wasn't even trying it? No, I didn't even see that one. I want to try them all if I see them. So, I guess you're right though. Like I obviously saw the ending ones, and I wasn't trying those. So for a while, I wasn't trying the middle one either. I just didn't even know that one was there. That was fast. 23. I gotta flip upside down and backwards into the checkpoint. That's fast. Wrong button. Oh, still wrong button. Actually, before I go back, the kittens are gone. I can actually do this now. Let's go search mapping. Shout out. Search map was just published 9 days ago. Cup of the day already. PB was not kidding. If you get her a map, that's then get votes in. Get some, you know, get the good enough votes. It will not take long. It will be cup of the day. Have it up in a week or two. It's fun and get the votes. And it's not comp tech. Or comp mixed comp. Yeah. You're gonna make it. We have claimed Hideous as our Geronimo this month, though. I think this one's still more doable than that one. But that's the map I'll be spending probably 15 hours on. I'm gonna try to do the last. I'm gonna plan to do the last like 10 hours of it on all the same day. You know, give him back. I'll do the last 10 hours of Hideous all the same day. That way, it's not like. One more thing. That way it's not like I'm just like training back into it and then forgetting the map after 3 hours go by, and then training back into it and then forgetting the map. Because it's a snowbally map. Like, I remember that about it now. I didn't really think about that before, but I'm going in with the mindset that I'm going to have to sit and grind this thing for a couple hours just to get back into the groove, just to get back to the point where I can PB, just to then get back to the point where I can start grinding away these 3 seconds. Now, my last PB was 4.6 seconds. And I'm pretty sure that another PB or 2 will get me there. You know, but it also could be 12. So I'm just gonna prepare that day. I don't want to get myself ready and then be too tired and get to autopiloting and all of that. Like, I really got to be ready for that one. It won't be just like a late night get back on and play some Trackmania. So then I'm gonna do that. If I get on at night, I'll probably do something I want to do. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that to save, you know, save regular stream from the hideous hunt. You know, but what's regular stream? You don't want to have angry night streams and happy day streams, right? That's not fun. Or maybe so. Maybe it's just like when the fire is blue, just so expect me to not be happy too. Like, that's sometimes like the way I'm gonna. Like last night's last night's stream was a hunt stream, not PB the entire time. Fire was blue all night. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start keeping that. If I'm doing something I don't really want to do, but I'm doing it for the process of training or grinding or whatever, the fire is gonna be blue. The fire is blue. Tim's got stuff to do. The fire is red. Tell me what's on your head. Oh, that's clean, man. Once I get that, oh, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I gotta get 1 ghost with that, and then I'm getting gold. Seriously, one goes with that jump up. After that, it's gold time. It's gold time, baby. It's gold time. That's ugly. I don't know what I did there. Let's pretend like Ridge Racer or like Luke King made this map. If Luke King made this map, or like let's say Bacon or somebody, anybody I knew made this map, would have already had gold? Probably. Talking about how cool this map is. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't believe you made this. This is incredible. And then I'd be like, zoom. I feel like this is just straight up out of Q RPG, right? It does look a lot like Q. Bacon Patroller's new RPG in style. But it is just a lot of castle blocks. It's the new blocks. It's not that he tried to rip off Q or anything. I'm not trying to claim that. It looks like that. It just reminds me of that map. Which I should still take another run at someday. That's a fun map. I like that one. Oh, come on. There we go. Clean and... Oh! Still clean enough. Whoa! Man, that is a tough one. Let's practice it. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's get techie. Let's get tech. I just saw it. I feel like I just solved it. I just wasn't getting techie enough. Oh, I still went out there, didn't I? Sure did. Oh. Eventually I will, I guess. Since I have like reliable 11-hour long crackling fire music or whatever, I can split sounds. Or maybe do the song request thing, you know what I mean? I just don't have the... I don't know if I don't have the bandwidth for music with lyrics in it while I'm playing a game. It's because my brain is too much. Like it'll go off on... It's enough to read chat and also what happened, my normal thoughts running. That's why you'll never hear me play. I always have like instrumental something. And if it's drum and bass, even if there were like... For instance, just thinking about music with words has already got me thinking like to the soundtrack. What's that song? What's that cartoon with Jinx? Yeah, that one. Anyway, yeah, Vi and Jinx. But it gets me thinking like all of the stuff about the show, and then about like, you know, it just like throws my mind on like a tangent. While also I'm having a conversation with you and playing a video game, so it's like, it gets my listening to music with words just gets my ADHD like all ruffled up even more. Even listening to drum and bass or something like a fast-paced chill, like it's I wouldn't. I'd have to know the. I'd have to. I don't know. I guess there's some stuff I could listen to. I could definitely change it up, but I dig it though. I dig it. I dig that it's yeah, consistent. It puts me in the state. It puts me in the. This is what Trackmania feels like. And I tried doing the new Trackmania music because they have some cool music now with all the new Vistas and stuff, right? Every new Vista has its own little soundtrack. And they're really cool stuff. Cool tunes in there. But yeah, you can't do any of it forever. What a drip that was, dude. Nice and clean, short little drip, baby. Let's try that one. Little baby drift. Oh. Little drippling. Itty bitty drift nugget. I am not hitting that though. You're right. That's a harsh. It's a hard one. You need a perfect drift for it. But you also need a good downhill speed for that, right? I'm imagining. Like you need all of it to link for that first one, and then you're gonna save all the time. It's gonna save you all the time. This will do fine. Not that. That ain't it. Nope. Too early. I know. That was close. A little bit wider. Oh my gosh, that's hard, dude. What? Oh, come on. Whatever, yo. I did 14 adjustments and I still couldn't get it. I think that would have made it. It would have. Let's try it. It would not have. Or maybe it would have the original run. And not the one that I just did. This one looks good. It's not. Just don't worry about these. Don't worry about these. I want to see the Cobra. I don't have time. $47.7. Ew. Oh no. Yeah, this is a rough one. It's possible, I suppose. But man, oh. Tough. It'll be tough. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's going to overshadow. It's gonna eclipse my hopes of getting hideous today, which is okay. I don't expect every day is going to be a hideous day. Thankfully, not all days have to be hideous days. But yeah, I think I'll get this one. It's gonna take some doing though. But with the Ghost of Broccoli... Wow! We're gonna figure this out. No. Come on. There's no way this ends up unless I can pull this off or something. And I couldn't. I mean, at least this for consistency, I'll get another 0.4-ish run it. What? 1.4? We'll get another 0.4-ish run it. Where am I, Pennsylvania, currently? I mean, I could keep starting to look at these things. I beat Uncanny. I'm top 10 PA. Like, these are all fun things, you know. But gold became the, you know, like before this would have been enough for me. I would have moved on. I would have gone and had fun in other parts of the game. Not this month. I started to set myself on a quest. And of course, these quests become more challenging as the months go on, or as the month goes on sometimes. I like that it's like this. I like it's kind of progressive, you know. Or maybe that she realizes that people are doing this, or like looking at full months as packs, you know, as a goal, like. Or maybe they've always known that. I don't know. I like that, like, you know, I like that this month has been a doable pack for me, though. We're in like a challenging progressively. Some of the only a few maps didn't give me trouble, you know. Only a few didn't give me trouble. And then there's some that I can still push further, but I decided not to. So even if I don't get a couple, I can do that whole, well, I'm gonna go get ATs on these two to make it a all gold month. And then eventually I'll get the all clean gold month. I believe I can do it too. It gives you something to talk about if nothing else. You know me, what would I be without my yapping? %, broccoli. You want to put a prediction up on the time it takes to get it done? Since you think it's, since some believe and some aren't quite that sure, put a prediction up on whether I get it done within 2 hours. That's a long one, right? Or like maybe an hour? I don't know. You have to decide though, because you see what's happening here. Basically, how long until I get that jump? That's about how long it's going to be. Like I said, one PB, I claimed it myself. Once I can get that jump on a PB, I'm getting gold shortly after. But until then, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Oh, you know what isn't hard to say though? This controller's got to go back. It's got issues with one of the buttons. I'm not having that. So today after stream, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put in the order for the new one, or whatever the just the thing through Amazon. I bought the protection plan and all that too, but it is also was like it said it was what's the wording? Refreshed. They didn't say refurbished, but it's basically that. Like they're trying to say it has been repaired or something, but nah, it doesn't. I can show you in the lab. It doesn't actuate sometimes. On a button that I chose as an action key. Resealed? Nah, I mean those are the normal words, yeah, but it's oh, it said renewed. The verbiage it used was renewed. It was a renewed. What? I'm like, okay. So in other words, it's all new parts and stuff, I guess, but somebody had to take it and repair or change something. But the fact is, I don't get my one of the buttons, one of the settable buttons. This one, it's action key now. It's working fine now, of course. But see, I can tap where it clicks. Here, clicking. Where it doesn't change, but if I hit the bottom of it, it works fine. Or the middle of it. But if I can click it, it should actuate, like these. Like, this doesn't matter where I click it. This one's not doing it all the time. So, going back. It's going back. Getting a new one. Deciding if I want to change colors again. I like the red and black though, you know, red, black, and white. It matches my car, honestly. It's a pretty dope color. That's just gonna lock me into this car skin and color, like a color scheme kind of forever, you know. Reconditioned? No, they called it renewed. On Amazon, the words that were used was renewed. But yes, reconditioned is also a word for it. That's right. I used to buy and sell things on eBay, so, you know, when it gets to electronics especially, you need to know those words. That was going to be part of my business, is like buying and repairing and then reselling iPhones and things, you know, things that were easy to just get a bunch of these screens for them, do a whole bunch of repairs, and then just like pick them all out. But then it ends up being so many, it's the logistics and time and everything it takes into doing that. You have to keep such a crazy rotation for that to keep going for money. Like, it's just, it's not viable. It's not viable unless you have like a team of people that have nothing better to do with their time. And in that, it's like I haven't thought about that. It's like I'll just train people to do the repairs, like to do iPhone repairs. I'd be like, this is a skill that you can take with you forever, and I'll just have them doing my work basically, and I'll have little droids everywhere. Dr. Droid MD was going to be the. That's why you guys may have seen Dr. Droid MD as my game name some places, like on. It was before on Steam, was before at some point on Fruit Mountain. Because that's a business of mine. Old business of mine. And an email. I have drdroidmd@gmail.com. My phone number was even like spelled out. It was blank, blank, blank. I'm not gonna give my full phone number right now, but because it's still the same. But it ended up 88 droid. Like you could type out the word droid. Yes. It was tech support and mobile device repair on the go. You have enough to do, we'll come to you. So basically I come to your place of work or house. The plan was, you know, our agents could do this too. We'd set you up a whole, you know, prepaid, but you just basically have an account as you're ordering your parts. You order we get the parts paid for, we get them delivered to your address, show up at the same day that they show up from the Amazon delivery. Right? We show up to your work or house, same day as the delivery. Because that's all trackable, mostly, you know? And, eventually probably would integrate it even with Amazon. If it were an app and things, it would have grown to be something. But we show up, do your repairs while you're either
chilling eating dinner or, you know, at work, whatever, so you never have to really miss or like a full day with your phone. You don't have to drop it off the mall. This is back in the days when you had to like drop your phone off the mall or send it in to have it repaired, and it'd be gone for like a day. Like you'd have to sit there and wait for it or whatever. So this was a, yeah, like it would be a convenient way to just in your spare time get repairs done. And I could I could do all of this, do it at your place of business or home. Still more than double the amount I'm spending, and save these people nearly double what they're spending to get their phones repaired through the insurance companies at the time. They're like, it was like $200-300 deductibles at the insurance companies. Like you couldn't get repairs done without just getting a whole new phone. But you didn't also want to get a whole new iPhone, so because that was like $1,000 something, so you'd like pay the $200-300 all the time. I was able to do these repairs very cheap, inexpensively for people, and at a high enough profit that I could do things like the delivery and local, whatever. So I was like, man, this is a great idea. And while I was locked up for a while, this is one of the stories I could go into, and Campfire Stories by Avatar. But one of the times, I think I told you guys, the guy that I met, the hacker that was in jail, the 300-pound one, I mentioned it at least at some point in streams. But the guy that I friended that didn't speak all the clearest of English, and I helped him out on his first day, and we got to talking. I found out he was robbing banks from home on his computer, hacking banks. He'd been doing it for so long. They've tried to get him to like join the Feds team, and he was like, yeah, you guys, but you guys will pay me like, if I join you, you'll pay me like, I don't know what, like 60,000-75,000 for a year, but I would get that from like one bank. And I could do like 2 or 3 of those, and like, but he's like, but he's done with all that. Like he's now already got his own money invested, and it's into like grocery stores and cleaned up somehow and all this craziness. And he got away. Like this guy actually got out. He was in county jail, and he went to the federal indictment that day, and he came back. I've never seen anybody leave to go to the feds and then come back within the same like 24 hours from a county jail, or heard about it. And he did though, and he came, and he was like, what happened? I was like, well, you're back, bro, what's up? He's like, yeah. He's like, but they had nothing on me. It's like everything they had was, they had like, it was like some guy said something to them or gave them evidence, but they had to throw it out because like all the their quote unquote evidence, like she said, I always had masks on. Like they didn't have anything that could conclusively could say that this was the person, even though they know it was him. They brought the case up prematurely. That the judge was just like, you guys completely bought this. If you had anything before, you definitely don't now, because first of all, you can't charge this guy for this anymore. But yeah, you don't have enough evidence here. And they had to let him go. He literally got away with robbing banks, this dude. And then like I was supposed to meet up with him. He was gonna build my app, or instead of hacking banks from then on, he was gonna help me build my app for something to do. He's like, his wife would love that because he'd have something to do besides, like staying with it, like something to keep his nose clean, but also still be in the. He was just gonna do it for free, just like help me build this like nationwide, app and mapping and all this. It's gonna be fun meeting and hanging out with this dude probably too, I'm guessing. But we never did link up. Sometimes you just end up making big plans in there, and they don't always go through. But sometimes you meet people and they become. Wow. Yeah. Let's choose. It's a long one there, man. I just had a flashback with a story there. I could bring it. Ends up with Avatim going back to the guys that held him at gunpoint and demanding his, telling him he needs his phone back, and getting the guy that took all the money from him to give him $20 back so he could get his driver's license. Because the money wasn't his in the first place, but he definitely got the dudes in the projects in Baltimore to give him $20 back out of all the money that they stole from him. Fuck yeah. All the money I was getting out of the deal anyway. I mean, I was at a held gunpoint, but and quote unquote pistol whip. But this guy just barely bumped me. Like they were like, oh, like everyone else tried to make it mad. That's like, well, that's when I knew I was not in danger. It's a long story, but a fun one, really. I can tell you the whole one. That's a big one. There'd have to be people here for that one. I'll save that one for a campfire story. Yeah. I'll remember that one. Next time the crew's all here. The gang's all here and snuggled in. We'll have to schedule the campfire stories with Uncle Avatin. Or fireside chats. They can't all be stories, because then I gotta come prepared with stories, right? I ain't ready for that. You gotta, or it's gotta come up, they gotta come up naturally, or else I won't have the details to make them interesting. That one's funny though. Dude came back in basically a ghillie suit. Not a ghillie, but he came back in like full like Desert Storm military gear, covered and a face mask and like hell no, what the fuck's all this? I think the gun would have been just fine. You didn't need any of that shit. But he was trying to hide who he was, because he was also the same guy that was supposed to be going to get this stuff for me or whatever, you know, or like one of his friends. Like, it's so funny. Like, they just didn't want me to know who they were and come back with people. Like, this is Baltimore. They were just like baby gangsters trying to do their thing, but they did get some money out of it. But I called them on their shit and actually went back, and then I was like knocking back on the I went back around front later and I was like knock knock. I was like, yo, they ain't still here, right? The girl, like, she's still trying to pretend like she ain't part of it. She's like, you gotta get out of here, yo, just get out of here. I was like, nah, yo, I need my phone, man. I need my phone. I can't even do it on my phone, yo. And I actually got her to give me my phone back too from inside the house. After I got $20 back from the guy out back, he was probably in there like, well, are you kidding me? This dude came back again after I let him go? With a 20? Yeah, guns don't really scare me. You actually have to be shooting a gun or like, you know, looking very, very, very nervous with the gun for myself to be afraid of it. I've had guns pointed at me a couple different times in my life. One with a laser on it too. Through a window though, at a car. He tapped on the window. It's like, all right, you know, it's time for you to get out of here. I'm not fucking around anymore. Leave. I was just not. I wasn't having it either. I'm like, these dudes better get the fuck. These dudes just leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, no, I'm not having it tonight. Until the laser sight came out, I'm like, all right, I'll probably leave. I'll probably just go ahead then. I'm probably just gonna go. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool thinking I was, you know, tough for a minute, but now that I've actually seen it down the barrel of the gun, I'll probably just go ahead. I realized that I wasn't exactly ready to die. I've just been playing the music. That wasn't even in Baltimore. That was like the county. That was way up the county too, wasn't it? I don't know if I could like Cecil County, I think. Might have been Aberdeen. I don't even know, to be real. Oh, that's so important, that jump. As soon as I get this jump, man, it is curtains. It's curtains for this map. As soon as I can clear this jump. Whoa! Coitons, I tell ya, coitons. I'm guessing you need all the speed though, and that's definitely not it. I practiced the rest of it enough, I believe, so it's a matter of getting this section. If I get this section, I can probably pull it together. I might even get it instantly, but I can probably pull it together and get it the next time, if not. I just gotta be able to have the lines to follow in order to get this first section, I think, and then it should be good. I hope. This is all my hopes. Let's turn them into mid-dreams. No, I mean my reality. Lum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Practice run on the rest of the map. I mean, we do have a couple seconds. I could keep. Yeah, I got a couple seconds. I can keep practicing the rest of the map for a bit, and so I get better at that, and then eventually I'll be right. I'll be right enough to make this jump. I know this is a portion of it, right? We'll be prepared to realize. We're prepared to realize that this is the last piece of the puzzle we need is this jump. But until I'm making it up there, like super fast and reliably all the time, why don't I just practice the rest of it? Like just get a PB. Because you don't want to be ill prepared for the rest of the map when you do finally get it. Like just to hit that and like crash that after you finally get it, how much does that suck, you know? Because you forgot, because you've been here so long. And that you could have made now. One or the other, so maybe just the end one, right? Maybe just skip this one, try the end one. Although speed, holy. Opium. 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 Come on, sweet, sweet copium. Give me that sweet, sweet cope. I need it. I need it for my heart. I need it for my soul. No more leaning. You just have to make it. Leaning doesn't make it. Push. Whoa. Oh, come on. That was in. Whoa. Come on. Alright, whatever. Skip the copium. No, we never skip this copium. We could actually make this one. There it is, like maybe. Oh. Remind me, I just can't do it. And that was it. What? Can't anymore. Opium? And then what am I gonna do here, right? Opium. Alright, 47.94. That's a 0.7 copium timer. Actually, it's a 3 minute and 38 seconds. I'd like to take an extra 3 minutes to get a 47. Ugh. Yikes. Also used. Oh, yeah. I'm still reading the old chats. Just in case I missed. I mean, closer. Again. Oh, that was it. No. Let's put some faster ghosts on too. Why is that guy so fast? Oh, that's a live player. I was like, why is that one ghost 2 seconds ahead of us on the start? That's crazy. I mean, everyone's doing this. It was just Ridge Racer, and he got a little bit. He just happened to leave earlier. That's all. Ridge Rally, how you doing in here? What's up, Sebastian as well? Everyone came in and gone already. Brockle's got his 44.9, no problem. Like, no problem, right? Brockle, why am I having such a problem? Well, what is up, all? I'm gonna keep on going and grinding. Why did I decide to do a backflip in the middle of the race? I just, I let my driver do what he wants sometimes, and that's what he wants sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Felt like a good idea at the time. Of the stadium car driver. This is an ugly situation. I think it's because I have the looming... Once I start... Well, no. This won't be the one that gets me. Not the RPG map. It's just Speed Tech RPG, dude. You got this. There's only one RPG jump, really. It's mostly just tech. There's two RPG jumps, maybe. Like, platforming at the end, too, makes it pretty RPG-ish, you know? I'm really impressed with the way the map builds itself or like reveals itself from the inside out. Especially since they use so many blocks, they might as well do that. That was the opening cutscenes of this map. If you guys haven't done that, go open the map in solo mode or whatever it takes to see the cutscenes or the opening scenes of the map. It's really cool to watch. I think it's worth it on this one. Are they just getting cleaner gears? Why are they just taking off so much faster than me? There's no sliding and they're getting clean gears, but they're just so far gone already. Solved it. First downhill, airtime. Alright, let's just. Okay, I got the start finally. That's bad gear. Clean. Clean gears were fine, but man, okay, yeah, this is gonna just take some focus to get the just to string it all together. Once again, it's one of those compound map section, like or map with compound sections where you have to like do this to do this to do that. And if you don't do it all, then you don't get the last one. And the last one's the big payoff. Well, another at least big PB. 0.4 off the time. 48.1 right now. It's only 2.1 seconds. What's this do on my Pennsylvania time? Holy crap, right? 8th place PA currently, and really close to 7th. Really getting close to it. Let's find out who's in 6th. You know, that's the goal. The new goal is find out who's 6th place Pennsylvania. And watch me make it look easy. I lost a bunch of time on that turn. Should probably just restart. But this is giving me an opportunity to practice late game stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Now we restart. Yeah, clean. I mean, as soon as I get this clean, dude, it's on. It's on. I'm starting to get super excited about this because this gold's within reach. We can do it. Ooh, that was fast. I mean, now I'm 0.2 behind. Yo, Ghost Riddles is back. What's up? Give me a minute. We're gonna have a quick sip of water. And we're just gonna do all the things. A little shing shing shing. Where's the ting ting ting? Oh, them puffs on my bring bring bring. All them bells we gon' ring, ring, ring. Tell them gals we gon' bring king things. That's a nice line, actually. Tell them gals we gon' bring king things. That's one of my tracks. Schwangwalt. 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 I'll have to do that. I'll have to put a redemption for, you know, let me hear one of your tracks. do a Avatim original song. Here, here's another quick well, that didn't even tell you much. Who think there's a need to be robbing men? I say kick up your feet on my arts and man. This the boy, don't let nothing bother him. The schwang go out to all my long dread brethren. You may call me a wolf, but I ain't stepping. Cause it's only one love that I am repping. You say who? I'm asking the same questions. This one go out to all of my raga girls. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's a preview. It's got a rap verse in there too. Then there's... See, I was born in the skies, but adorned in the skies. That makes me seem one of the normalest guys. Yet I quested this far from the crest and the stars, just to see how all of the rest of you are. Kinda hurt by the state of earth to this state. Still haven't found ways up, dispersing the hate. Men can murder and rape, still purchase their fate. But tragically, the magic was all burnt at the stake, so now I'm lighting a bong and writing a song about this kid who never really learned his right from his wrong, but has been fighting so long for life to go on that he knows it's more than life than ass is tight in a thong. Still a life full of scars, no wife and no cars. Kind of difficult for me to really like so far. One of the brightest of stars, from Venus to Mars, Earth, but I still don't have to loot the paper drinks at the bars. Worth. Now I'm taking a knife and making a slice, cause I'm listening to this kid who has been baking for life, and then we're making a fight. Shake off the night's tab. We might have a little cake, but it's tight. And now we're out on the street. The battle's complete. It's nothing quite like a fight that ends without a defeat. And then we hop to our feet and bop but don't beat. Over to the next spot to cop a shot and repeat. Word. Another one though is easier to tell about. Because I didn't really want to have to red in my boots, but tell your boys dead at the shoot. My getaway route's already planned out. And if you're manned out, have him stick his hand out. May as well just have his digits fanned out. So I could lop off his finger, have him hitting high notes like the opera singer. So the pain will go away, the shame will not, and just linger for the rest of his life. Damn, I'll even mess with his wife. For instead of simply playing Irish chef with this knife, I could take the time to plan a more professional slice. Surgically implant a little weapon device that'll fry your brain. You try to claim I'm less than precise. Yo, I'm rapping this nice. Come on, y'all, confess it, it's tight. I'm blessing this mic. The girls impressed, I just might have a little extra time for caressing tonight. So let's just dip right now for the rest of the night. I promise I won't bite down unless you would like. And no stress, keep it light. Just don't contest to my might. Or we may end up in a wrestling fight or a tickle battle. Cause I'm not really into whips and paddles. Just sit and straddle and rock your hips against the saddle. How's this fit and grab you? Cause I can switch to Mr. Travels. I dip and dabble, but I won't pistol whip, I'll pistol stab you. It's me, the Avatar, Capitan of Alien Squad, so all you humans don't be shocked that they're paleontologists unearthed by fingerprints from a deep-sea cave. Tonight they're burnt into a field by some interstellar waves. Since 94 in Baltimore, how I lived's been all the rave. And also since then, I haven't had much chance to age. Had a widow who's black, and a captor, and a cage. I was complaining on many true facts that could be etched upon my grave. But not all facts are true though. Don't believe me, just ask Pluto, who couldn't answer you, but Goofy could, so what do you know? The dwarf to have a planet made of stone and white contaminants, and when we thought Walter probably said us how he planned it, but back to the point at hand. Like a true anointed man, I keep the oil for my head, so I can cool it with a fan. And tonight it could be used, so go grab a dab of goo, load some honey in the pot, and load that atomizer too. We'll bake some hash and do some math that the average minds can do, to lead us on a sacred path, because in these patterns lie the truth. That one might work. I didn't even know. I did not know I was on kitty cam this entire time. You guys just let me do this. Oh, this is not what's going on. Okay. I'm looking at the entirely wrong section of the stream on another part of the stream. Okay. I'm just listening. See, I'm part of a new breed with big heads and little smiles. Am a son and have one. Does that make me a middle child? People take one look at me and say, hey, yo, that kid is wild. He likes Eminem so much, he jumped it up. Bit of style. I mean, it's pathetic. It's almost like he stole his notebook. But I'm so prophetic, my rhymes even left the Pope shook. At this point, I'm so alone. Girls don't even want to flirt with me. This is old, obviously. Well, blows joint, I'll take you home. Do you till it hurts to pee. So no jerking me. You really think you can work with me? Because there's one spot in the dirt, you see, where all my oldest girlfriends be. More perverse than the worst kind of certain type of churches be, and I say which ones I mean, but I'm sure you take it personally. Don't have the focus for this one? Haha, good luck guys. Hey, I get it. I get it. 07. 07. I gotta keep on locking in and getting it. Get that Godwalker knocked out of here. He's a Godwalker, but the Giants hold the sky. So I gotta beat him. Sick enough to drive a fucking truck in the mall. Quicker motherfuckers try to duck, but they fall. All you other suckers don't mean nothing at all. Club brothers rough, rugged, and raw. That's just a quick one. Some of them are just quick. Like I had a bunch of them written down in a book. Stocking more logic than Mr. Spock and shit. Better be the rude jock with the tube sock with the motherfucking rock in it. You know, that's simple enough. Simple phrase. It tells you a lot about who I am. Stocking more logic than Mr. Spock and shit. But be the rude jock with the tube sock with the motherfucking jock that's rocking it. You know, it's just a nerd rap type of deal. Like Eminem was kind of pulling off. I really was influenced quite a bit by the man himself back in the day. This one goes out. It's got some more to it though. One day. Oh yeah, you know what I gotta check out? Let's check out the Grenadi. The Grenadi. We gotta do it. Yeah. Hey. Should I report? Should I add them as a friend? They didn't even send me anything. They didn't. Let's see if they did it. Maybe they followed the simple. Maybe they went back in the YouTube video since they were on YouTube, right? They have every opportunity to go back in the YouTube video and decide, oh, that's what he said to do. Okay, I'll try it. Shameless self-promotion. Nope, it's not there. What is here though? Let's see. Shameless. Let's go. Luke King Fred. He's got a whole commercial now. This is awesome. For his towers, this is really good. This is really cool, actually, too. It does kind of explain what's happening in the tower, like these just like what sort of things you can expect to run into, but without really spoiling anything, right? Really good. And it shows that he put the effort in, and that the maps are going to be worth it. I think he's going to get a lot more plays out of his maps for this. So cool. Banging. Yeah, dude, that's cool. A lot of alt car stuff, but I mean, you need it for a lot of the cool, like, it's such original transitions and all. The things that all these builds had to be made, like, to be done and climbable, right? And like, so a lot of times it's a rally car or snow car. He's got desert car somehow, and it makes the desert car one too. And the stadium car ones are really great. Like they're super creative still. All a bunch of new tricks that I've never seen. But yeah, awesome stuff. Mini Tiny Towers club showcase. It's a whole club in Trackmania called Mini Tiny Towers. Check it out.
What you are about to see is one of the craziest grand finals in Track.
No, we're not. That's not what we're about to see. That's not what we're about to see. What we're about to see is General. Oh, Sophia. I wave. Trackmania? Pyro, didn't you say it's in... You sent it to me? Pyro, where's Pyro? Pyro said... Flip reaction to Red Bull. I put it in general channel of Discord. General. Ah, aha. General, I thought that general was only for waving to people. We should use, you should probably maybe, we'll use Trackmania. Have I ever used general for stuff? I guess I did for a while. Yeah, huh, sort of a little bit. All right, we're gonna go back and check this out right now. If Grenadier, it said it like, here we go. YouTube.
The Red Bull Faster 2026
Oh,
event
the
is
whole, you didn't,
officially
you
over
couldn't,
and one last time.
you didn't
Before we
timestamp
react
it?
to the very best clips from the
You couldn't timestamp it? Oh, where am I in a Grenadier video? This is gonna be so hard to find me. It's probably not gonna be that hard, is it? I know what I'm gonna be like, whoa, there, yep, there it was. That wasn't hard. All right, just there. Is that the only one? Oh, probably that's the only one. That's cool though. Let's see it.
Oh, he failed that twice. Damn, Pack was struggling there.
The word wasn't in balance.
Yeah, but that part is honestly ass. That one is really difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
And immediately, both Gwen and Pack made a mistake. Gwen's still in the fight though. Pack is like completely out of.
Gwen
never
is
mind.
completely
Gwen
out of the
also made
fight.
this- Oh my god.
Hello.
It's Apples and Mother leading again.
Oh no.
It is both of them leading big gaps this time. The closest fight we have is between Pack and Gwen, but that's only for 1 point.
Okay, yeah.
Jinx
okay,
fest.
so
He just double jinxed the crap out of everybody.
Jinx. What is this? What is this? Dutch watch party?
Dutch.
Oh, it's not Dutch. This was kind of funny by Pack, to be honest. Look at him, look at him laughing. He's like, eh. But he like crashed the end and had to, yeah, took an extra round. Unfortunate.
That's all? Oh man, I guess I didn't do a lot
What is the
of
emote?
good reacting.
Oh, what? Stop, we have a new emote. Halt, stop. Wait, this is sick.
That is a good
Bro,
emote.
what? Car's reaction to the things. That's a good one. That's a good one. W, good focus, guys. That was a big cooking.
Mother doesn't like that one, but he's not worried. He's just a little aware.
Watching?
It's just a seeming. This has the look of awareness right now.
I don't get it what this clip is about. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, why is this clip here? Locking, trying his hardest not to beat himself up, staying focused, staying calm, getting ready for bench. You got this, Mother.
Getting ready for batch. For real, for real.
Relax. I know it's impossible to do, but focus on trying to relax. Pretty soon you can get back to bench.
Like, we'll get what?
You can get back to bench.
What? Back to bitch?
Bench.
What did I just watch? What's happening?
I think he won the first round as
Jinx
well.
Fest 2.
So
Oh
he's
no.
doing super well on our
Pro what?
Let's see how he does.
I'm not getting Jinx.
Bench, Grana. They're all telling him what I was saying at least.
Ran in the mud.
Flipping on the tram transition there.
What a weird clip for me to make it into the clip reactions with. Like that's not the best one. I guess I gotta do better. I gotta make some better clips. And during big events, we'll find something more fun for now. But thanks Pyro for that. All right, back into it. I said back to bitch. Oh, it doesn't say who sent it to him. I'd have to just see it. That's cool though. I'm glad it got included. That's awesome. I mean, I got the whole clip in. It was a very long clip. I'm not sure why he watched it all either, but it was just nothing but me trying to tell Mudden to relax and laughing at the beginning of that. Yeah. I mean, okay. But for PB's sake. Oh. Wait a minute. Did I just unlock something? Accidentally? You can go way wide out there. Hold on. It might not be good. I'll find out on this line though. It's something to give me something to focus on besides the stupid beginning and like all the other parts. I can get better starts. I don't care about start right now. Go for this later. That would have made it. But I'll go for that later too. I don't care about all that. I need to try this out. Whoop. Yeah. Push. Wide. Yes. And then there, and then boom. Is this enough? It's quite close. Quite close to enough. I mean, it's a PB anyway. It's like a PB. It's still not within 2 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. Who's just parked? Let's turn names on for a minute just so I can find out who's parked in the middle of the road. Ben. Someone's gonna get a ticket. It is. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna issue a warning this time. Just gonna issue a warning to Ghost Riddles. Leaving a statue parked in the middle of the road. You, sir, you can't park here, but we're not gonna ticket you. Since you have South American diplomat plates on your car. I mean, South African. What? South African diplomatic plates on your car, so you don't get a ticket, and we won't tow your vehicle, but we prefer you not park here. That's better, that's better. It's super distracting. Every time I turn that corner, I see a car parked there. Alright, we got this though, let's get it. Zoom! Okay, this is good. That's a start. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm 253 behind though. Oh, sorry, I have chat on a weird screen right now. This is the grind session. Sorry, I could probably... What's up, Tessa? Tessa's always got some crazy stuff to enter the chat with. Nobody ever expects the Desert Inquisition. Whatever questions he's coming in with. It's like you never know how to respond, but the cool thing is you never have to. I don't think he's expecting that much. Bonk. What's up, though? Good to have you, man. Want to play some RPG? We're playing it right now. It's called Track of the Day. It's by map. It's a map by map. Dacia, Logan? Dacia is a car brand? Or it's a real car brand? Or is Dacia? I don't know what you're saying. What you're glazing. But either way, I will say this. Dacia's a real car brand? Because Dacia's... Dacia? Is it Dacia or Dacia? I think it's Dacia then, because I've heard other people say it, but it's that are German. And they put the CH sound in it for us. Not the S sound. Yeah, okay. Dacia. Well, anyway, it's been in PUBG Mobile for the longest time. It is the basic car. Like, I don't know if that's... What the Verstappen are you talking about over here? Man just went full on other world racing on us. We do Trackmania around here, around these parts. Who's playing what right now? Hey, Liser's on. The line between Goth and Ghost. I guess even if it is a guy just talking to himself, engagement's engagement, right? Hey, why don't you play some Trackmania, bro? Still gave up on the game? You're just still Marvel, whatever head. I was thinking about playing Fruit Mountain. Wouldn't it be nice if this was... If I only had that map to hunt earlier, like this month. Like, why couldn't that have been earlier like the Hideous? Why couldn't that Hideous been earlier this month so that I could just have all those days that I had nothing to do after instant cuppa to hunt that one? I would be a wet, icy, engine off wood pro by the end of the week. Instead, I'm still just a guy that hates the style. Who really hates the wood block. I think the wood block's the worst block in the game. It really that's a very unpopular opinion probably. I prefer ice to wood. It says while snow exists, well, snow's penalty. Snow, sand, and penalty grass are just penalty surfaces. They're not actually surfaces, right? Oh, Deza, check it out. You seen these guys yet much? Well, I know you have, but he just hopped up in my lap, so we'll give him a little bit of camera time. Whoa, kitten. Oh yes, you have. Yeah. Oh, he's purring. He purrs. There's never enough of have you seen these guys, so I'll just throw them on whenever I get a chance. They're like 11 weeks old now. The little brothers. So he's always so vocal. What? Meow? Is that what? He wants to go outside. We've been letting him out back a little bit now on the concrete pad. They love it, of course. It's the sun and the warmth and the scratchiness of the pad. They touch it with their paws and they're immediately like, oh my gosh, I gotta lay down and scratch my whole body with this. Let him plan world domination. That's what the cat on the lap does, right? The guy that's spinning around in the chair. It's the cat. I'm just stroking him with my pinky and my... Cat's like, no, no, no. It is my world to dominate, not yours, sir. There's your bubble. Where's Double Bubble? Where's little baby bubs? You want some food? Is that what you're saying? You want some of your food? Get done. Meow. There you go. And enjoy ya. This can PB. I will push. Normally I would start over. This is very, very on the edge of possible. I don't know if I'll PB. I probably will not. But it can PB. No, it's done now. Now it's done, I think. No, it's you. You had some food now? You good? Better? Just gonna sit on my mouse pad? Here, I'll move the mouse so you can lay down. Why don't you lay over here in your bed? Why don't you lay over here? What's this? Get on your neck. You have goop on your neck. Wait, come here. You have a gum or something. Like a drip of syrup or something? What is on you? Oh. It's just a little like... It's like a little Flareon. Come here, come here. Let me get this up your neck. Hold on a second. Sit right here. You just sit right here for a second. I gotta fix your neck. You are the cutest little thing in the world. Alright, kid. Oh, you want to play with the dreads now? What is it? Let me go outside. You just want to play. You want to lay. You're tired? What is it? Doesn't it just want to meow? Scream? You want milk. You want a treat. I've been giving them little bits of lactose-free milk because they say you can give them a couple teaspoons of it as treats, not to replace food. So after they eat their food and they've been good, I'll give them a little bit of milk sometimes. I'll probably give them a little bit of milk right now. Okay, let's get you some milk tubes. And then I'll be right back to, I'll throw on somebody and I need to grab myself something to eat too. They're probably just trying to tell me everything, right? Let's watch somebody. Is anybody here? Somebody, anybody? Let's go. All right, I'm coming. We're gonna get you something situated. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna watch Ghost Riddlers for just a moment. If you didn't mind, enjoy. I'll be right back. All right. Just a little small side plate of some lactose-free milk. The two of them to go ham on next to each other for a while, and they should be happy. And a little bit healthy and fine with it. I also secure my own snacks. Getting it together now. We gotta ride through this though, because we have to. It's gonna be a hunt. It's not gonna be a fun one either. Ghost Riddler's got a 46. Oh, you're almost at gold yourself. Holy crap. Alright, let's watch him. Maybe I can get a lot. Maybe I can just get a lot from this. He's almost had it without the jump up. We can get it. Yeah. This is how it goes. I am now a controller man. Zoom. Only when I'm off stream. I transformed into a plane earlier, now a controller. This is the Transformer episode. Previously on Avatar TM. You know what? I wish I had. If I had a little quick edit I could throw into all of my shorts videos, I would do that. I'd start them all with like a previously on Avatar TM. Like just get a real good like voice acting line, like they always used to do in previously on Lost. Or you know. Are you happy now? Come on up. Come on. Come up. Come on up, Azrael. Good boy. A little happier? You can have that. You can smell it, but you can't have it. That's just a sandwich in a yeah. You can. I mean, why does it smell so good? I guess you do like the smell of bread and cheese and stuff, but this one's apple cider. There's nothing up here that you're gonna scrounge for. Come on. Hey, funny story? Hey, we got funny stories this time. I made a presentation for a grade that definitely didn't shitpost on last slide. What are you talking about? I'm not even sure that is the story. Whether funny or not is to be determined. I think you require a few more elements to actually count it as a story, though. Oh! You had slides in a presentation. Okay, so maybe if you say, all right, so. I mean, now I can. Jeez, that was tough. Tough decoding there. So, what was your last slide? What was the joke? What was the troll you pulled on the end of him? But yeah, I had to like delve through all the. Definitely didn't shitpost means he basically did something funny at the end. What'd you do? You filled the last slide with pictures? I mean, it was the last day of school or something like that, getting close to near the end of the school. What'd you, like... It was also for a grade. Pictures of what? Like, what? Guys, what have you done? Tell the whole story if you can tell a story. Can't tell part of the story. Azzy, you're so cute. I'm happy that you guys are happy and comfortable and just laying in my lap now and you're not yelling at me. Oh, image of the glorious Dacia Logan. That's funny. Okay. I mean, is everyone that's getting a grade in the same classes or same thing as you from the same place as you? Would they all get the reference? Oh crap. Get the reference, or is it just you being proud of your country's? Also, toy pig in a sink. Okay, sounds cool. Sounds cool. Yep. These cats are so cute right now. I gotta put on kitty cam for a bit because they're just sitting here being cute, both of them. Yep, I knew it. Azrael goes up. Now I gotta fix the camera. Why you want to stay up there, Azrael? Yeah, good job. Azrael on my shoulder is the... Ow! Don't do that. My skin. Over there. Azrael loves getting up on my shoulder right here. It's the best. Ding ding. Gets the bird's eye view from everywhere. It hurts. Can't climb me like that. I will wait for the tomorrow chaos of presenting. Oh, so you haven't even done it yet. It's a great project for chemistry, but I put random ass images in the last image and let my team present. Oh, okay. So that's what you did. Look, you just hurt the shit out of one. Very much just scratched a lot of my skin off and blood out. Yeah. I still eventually do want to get back to the UA CC campaign. That was pretty fun so far.
Daza_IO might not be trustworthy. It says bird flu. Yeah, they do that.
Sure, Deza. But I'm more worried about cat scratch fever right now than bird flu. I should probably go put some peroxide on this thing. It's starting to like be a weird itchy burn instead of just pain. Because are you drunk? What is happening? How come nothing you're saying you're on one? This one's just up on my desk, just like staring at my stadium car. He's like, what? His head is just going, like he's watching every little bit of it. I really should get a video of that at some point before they're not kittens anymore. When eventually I do get a video of that happening, I'm sure there'll be a post of it at some point. Oof. Like with cars on, he's like, why? I gotta be thinking, how come you can't stay up there with the other cars? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that was actually PB there. I didn't know that. Yeah, I did just watch it on stream. I was thinking the same thing he was thinking, like, why is he watching that? Why did somebody send him that clip? It's a long one and it's not even like funny or exciting. But I'm glad I made it, you know. I'm glad I made the video. Kind of gives an idea how we are around here though, that's fine. Yeah, Pirate threw it up in the Discord. I wouldn't even have noticed it. I mean, eventually I'd probably be able to watch Granati Red Bull faster, but I might even just happen to see it tonight, you know? But was not expecting that. He told me it was in there, and I just like quickly scanned through the video until I saw the one that I was watching with my picture in it. Obviously, that's not hard to find. I know what I look like on streams, right? Yeah, I don't blame you, kittens. I know you need a rest and a break and a nap and stuff after all of that excitement. And you're gonna wake up and do it all again. Gonna have day 3 today. Soon as soon as your mommy gets home. Oof, man, I can't get this one. Really, I can easily get. You know what I need to do? I think in this situation again. This might be one of those cases where I'm probably best off just going solo. On like yesterday, I don't know why, but frames cleaned up. I was able to see the map cleaner. The like one or two quick runs, and I was already through all the challenging parts that I wasn't able to get before. And plus sides, everybody's had plenty of time in this map that I've been here to chill. I'm gonna have my head out to solo mode for a bit, but I'm still gonna keep playing this map. But it's here. We'll leave. See if this helps at all this time around. I love this intro too. This is worth watching. Cold pressed apple cider. That's what I was drinking. Basically just tastes like that. It's very sugary and kind of thicker, but it's also very, very refreshing, and apple just tastes like you're biting into sugar crisp apples. Pretty good. We don't need to watch. We do need to drive. Let's get a few records up. We'll throw up a world record, just in case something crazy happens we didn't notice. Granati up there. Well, actually, skip the world record, use Granati. And then something, the closest one to gold, right? And closest to gold in our club that's just going over. In this scenario is Marcia. Yep. 7th place. And then we bring up the NA Racing Club. Pyro's got first place with a 42.5. Pyro did get AT. Yeah, he didn't tell me when he got AT. I didn't notice that. He didn't mention it this time around, but nice job. What else did I wanted to do? Oh, yes. PK. We need another. Oh, we need a very far way to go now for 7th. Okay, 7th changed. No longer just a step up. We took out Godwalker. Oh, so we did take a PB. Okay, I don't remember this. We're still 2 seconds away. It's the moral of the story, though. All right, let's get it. Beat Socrat. Socrat's not playing it. Like, people that don't, like, some people are able to easily just put a map away. They don't want to play it. They're not playing it. You know, easy. I can do that too in a lot of months. Not on a month that I'm trying to gain something though. I definitely want to see the all gold achievement once in my lifetime. I didn't do it day by day every day yet. Within the first 24 hours, so that's another achievement I can go for, even if I do get this one all gold. But it would always be gold or better from now on, where if I just want to keep taking it on a map, I will. It's like, it's never going to be right. And if I don't, it's going to have to start being, it's almost going to have to just start being naturally. When it naturally happens, easily all the time, then yeah, that's the fun stuff. That's when we're in. .7 retrievable, 1.1 now, 1.3 and 20 speed bond. Not with the crash, bro. Oh, 1.8, but I did catch up a lot of speed. So yeah, there's a big gap in that section. Yeah. So I'm trying the shred. It's not bad. It's fry in my head. I just figured that you was at home lying in bed, but you're crying instead. All upset because Ryan and Fred came up to you and talking some shit, lying to spread. I mean, spread a lie that I, of all people, and hiding my heads and lying to feds. Well, you know Fred. He's just fucking high on his shreds. Oh, and Ryan? Well, Ryan, you see Ryan instead. I'll have Brian and Ed go high on his head at least 3 times for each line. And the lie that he said, he'll be screaming wires he's fed, wires and thread, and tied to a dead guy in my shed. Get back to the red. It's kind of a sipping beer, just wants him to disappear. The younglings will rip and tear, but the thing's just sitting there. I won't throw a fit, but here, you take it, I'm skipping clear. This shit got me skipping weird, not even my script is square. Of course on the page, my script turns square. You gonna get down there, Azrael? Bye-bye. Oh. Wake up. This is very difficult. I mean... way more doable than the wet, icy wood engine off map, but I still don't love the fact that, 2 seconds back after all this time. No, I'm only 2 hours in this time. 4 or 5 hours in. Alright, there's another 0.6. 0.6 doesn't move me. It doesn't move me up. Yeah. Oh. I remember that. It's not gonna move me up here for. 1.3 away then. That's much better feeling. So it's a better feeling. It's not much better feeling. It is a better feeling. And I still haven't hit the tricks I want, so we're good. Hamster, you really should get a streaming platform or something. But to you, I say bird. I see your horse and raise you bird. Drop down and get your eagle on. A lemon horse? Pickle flavored bird. Actually, that's starting to sound tasty. Let's not do that, because that's basically the premise of Chick-fil-A, if you didn't know. It's just chicken marinated in pickle juice with a couple of pickles thrown on top, but nobody ever knew that. That's how they make their chicken, so like got an extra tang to it. You only get 3 super random comments in a row, though, without making some sort of real sentences to get responses from me, though. Well, welcome into the chat, Hamster. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it in. It's time to start formulating human sentences. Cave brain exchange was fun for a moment. No. I like random. Word association game. Word disassociation game. At least I know you're not AI large language model. Seems like you only have like 1 syllable vocabulary so far. Those are letters, those don't count. Just like okay doesn't count as 2 syllables because those are just letters. You can spell frog with his thumb sticking up. That doesn't mean you know how to spell, like, do words yet. You gotta get out of the caves, man. Go ahead and start putting those sounds together and forming sentences. We're gonna get this though. I get 0.6 by coming here. Maybe we go back now? We just get it. I don't have a problem with most horses, you know.
And Averton with the win.
But
Hampton Notonite followed the stream. Thanks so much, Hampton Notonite, for the follow.
Hampton No Tonight. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, most horses are pretty cool. I can imagine, just like everybody else, a couple of them are assholes, but yeah, I can get down with most horses. How's the hike going? Just came back. I hopped into a solo lobby and got 0.6 off. So I'm back. I'm down within. I was still at the 2 second, like 2 seconds away range for a while. So now I'm down to like 1.3 range. It feels a lot better. I'm about to witness another PB. Still not the run, but. The one we're going for is this one. Matter of fact, oh, I would have made it if I really just sent it. Not like that. I think Melania's here. Looks like Chunk just woke up and started staring at the front. Oh, no. He just turned around and laid down again. We'll know if Melanie gets here. Ooh, oh, that shouldn't have been a respawn. That should have been an air brake. Air brake there, not leave. Yep. Have you heard? Oh, it's Miles. Gizmo just told me you were home by waking up and then turning around and laying back down on the mouse pad. He's like,
Oh, hi. I did not see him there. Oh, I stole
They're
him.
happy to see you. They just took a nap. They had a little bit of milk and food and stuff already. Like, I figured out if he starts crying sometimes, a little, like, couple teaspoons of the lactate-free milk, as long as they're not eating that more than their food,
Yeah.
it's pretty good for them to, like, then they get comfy and cozy and they're like, want to take a nap again.
Yeah.
That was such a cute gesture. So. Oh, Great Katana says hey. Someone in my chat, Katana, just said hi. Oh, no, he said it to somebody else. Sorry. Oh, hi, Katana says Hampter. Oh, Hampter. Oh, it's Hampter, not hamster. I'll be hunting in the club if anyone wants to join. I'll come back in the club now. I did get a PP here. We are an NA Racing Club. If you already aren't a member, I'll show you the whole deal here. Here you go. We have an open borders policy here. Whether you're a North American, native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, can I say the words? A Noob Alexander, or that's all not applicable, you found your club. So, can you what? You can join the club, and you can join and also in the hunt. If you come in, you just jump into the Track of the Day hunt room right there and join in a racing club in clubs. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. It's my jam. I know all the words to the song. I'm not taking a fin though, unless it's a PB, I think, because I don't want to be racing against bad splits. It's just annoying. I'd rather not have splits than have fake news splits. Confidently incorrect splits. Katana, what is it you're hunting here? You going for AT? I'm guessing. Pyro got AT already. I'm pretty sure you're not still struggling on gold here. Most people... Oof. Most people I know have it on this one, right? Gold, is it? Is it? Wait, you're not... Oh, you have the new one. You're the bad Katana. I need to VIP you as well. I'm assuming you joined the club. I didn't... Hi, Taiki. What? Now you're awake and you want to go outside, too. Okay, girl. I'll let you outside. I'll let you outside. And you're right, I should probably eat something. Literally already too hot for me to leave my cat outside and get conscious without like water bowl, like source and stuff out there. I can't just... Maybe the next brood I try to make will be RPG-ish. I don't like that statue being there. Or statue, that tower? What do you call that? Castle tower? This is a tower. Is it a tower even if it's only like, you know, 2 car lengths height? 2 car heights tall? How tall does something have to be considered a tower? Okay, Google. How tall does something have to be considered a tower?
If its height is significantly greater than its width, it must also be a self-supporting structure that is either completely freestanding or built atop another building.
Alright, you want to hear the real answer?
There is no official height requirement, but a structure is generally considered a tower if its height is significantly greater than its width. It must also be a self-supporting structure that is either completely freestanding or built atop another building.
Oh, this is my favorite map today, Pyro. This is my favorite map I played today so far. Of all the maps I played today, this has got to be the best of them. No, it's no longer about love. I guess I could change the fire to blue. I did see you got AT and dipped out without mentioning it. Or at least not, maybe you said it in the game chat. But congrats on that. Nice time, nice time. Matter of fact, speaking of it, let's take advantage of knowing that. Oh wait, while I was here, I forgot to do the you have 2 broccoli? Yeah, you do. That's fine. Vakatana. Here we go. Good. Busan. Tapwara. I'm gonna say your name. Crispy Lemons. This be Crimmins. I definitely gotta do that one. Peter Van. What's that shit? It's been a minute. But, you know. Try to come back someday. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, we? I mean, he's one of those ones that's always at the top and they're never here, so it's tough to keep. It is very exclusive to people that are like too fast to be in the leaderboard, like just stealing all the leaderboard spots. That was pretty good until it wasn't. Nope. Man. This is just not the one I want to lose it on. Or like, or to sway me into not finishing the month. For those reasons, because it's like RPG elements and partly the thing I like, I'm going to try to figure out all the route guidance I can. I'm going to try to figure out all of the clues I can find on the map. Like that flag there is a good one. Those poles above, good ones. Not sure how to use them just yet, but they are there for a reason. Yeah. We're gonna keep on grinding. Until we gain the desired results. At least that's how the plans go. That's how the plans unfold. Ooh. Alert, alert. Alarm, alarm. Super gremlin. Yeah, super gremlin by kind treats. 29.6. Like 32, 31, 33% something. I feel like the controller's only really a good overlay if I'm actually driving, right? Otherwise, it's like, why is there just a controller in the case? And even then, it's not good. That good. We'll see if anyone mentions it in the shorts or if it is. Eventually, I'll probably just completely get rid of it, or get it unless they come up with a brand new GameSir 7, like the exact controller I have, skin or something, and then I'll be like, okay, now I'll use it. Replace it with the picture of Azrael or something. Nah. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's not. Subway Surfers gameplay. Right, there you go. Something I can. It's got to be something else that's it's a window for shorts, right? Not a still picture. Like this is actually something doing something. It's like a set. It's just, it just becomes the shorts window. I will make it a little smaller, so it matches the size of about the size of the camera. It's about the same, yeah. That'll do. Minecraft parkour. That's this map, you mean? Oh no, instead of up top, yeah. This map feels like Minecraft parkour. And the bricks are sideways. Hello. You guys are not. You're not very good at structure, are you? Those walls are not going to be stable. The whole start's gonna collapse on me. I gotta get out of there. Oh, that was easily in there. Was it any good though? Is it worth a while even? I easily had the speed to do the ending at that point. Let's go get that with a good run, right? Let's go get that with a good run and try it. And maybe try it, maybe not, but let's try it. Let's get there and decide. Gotta get there in a good run to even be able to decide. Clean it up, start to call it a start, you know? We go for it. Oh, we didn't make it still. There's a marker in the wall there too. How about that? There's an apex marker on that wall. Good mapping. Really good mapping. You got it? Nice, nice. Good job, man. Very nice, Katana, good job. Ooh, good, nice time, all of that stuff. Now my turn. It's only gonna take a couple hours. It's 5 o'clock, I gotta hurry this up. I got big plans to do anything else. Come on. Really? I just, even with all that, I don't have this? That felt good. Thanks, Tana. I appreciate that. But still. If you did it without it, though, that's what's up. I appreciate that. That news does make me feel a little bit more comfortable. That is author time requirement, not necessarily build requirement. The rest I can do then. I just gotta do it. Let's put together a good run. I'm gold. Too much right now, Pyro. 1.3, I think. 1.431. But I was more than 2 seconds. I mean, like a bit ago, went to solo and got that 0.68 something off. And of course that looks like it would have made it 100%. You only need the second risky thing, which you already did, okay. One PB at a time, you're right, sir. Yeah, it is fun. It is some fun stuff here. But even copium golds haven't hit yet? I haven't hit a single copium gold yet. Tricky speed steps? Yeah. I agree with what Pyro said there. It is a fun map with some tricky speed checks, but it is doable. It's hard to say very doable. Yeah, right. I'll just adjust the very doable to doable for me, because he also said tricky, so that's to tell you something. You can learn quickly, yeah. Yep, I believe that's true too. Once I learn it, it'll be regular. Right, that one is just not even close, right? Still. Damn, when you beat it about a second and a half, Katana? That's wild. Okay. And that's the same thing Broccoli was saying earlier too. It's like, it's very good. You got this. But I just have had I've had a tough run at this one. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the pending doom of knowing if I did it very quickly, I'd still have to go back and play freaking hideous after this, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. So they might all take me 3 hours this month for the rest of the month. I know there's no rule saying I have to get hideous this month. But there is a driving force inside me that says I don't want that to be the only gold I can't get. Because if I can get it. I just don't want to take the time it's going to take to find a way to get through a snowball engine off map. Seen a drip before the last checkpoint, kind of good. I remember that one. Been unlucky that you actually choose a good Sunday map for once. They choose. I mean, I made it through all of the Sunday. Like I made it through 2 weeks of Sundays, including Sundays. You know, even Troll Cuppa, which wasn't even Troll. Like it was like the perfect run at. I made it through the first. I still have the first 15 days done without fail with 24-hour golds. That's the best I've ever done. So it's still PB month in Cuppa no matter what. Just in that aspect. Now I just have to get the rest of the golds that I can get, and I'll have the best metal month of all golds that I can get. I can still go back and get at least 2 of the ATs, like the ice AT. So if I have to, I can use that old excuse, be like, haha, AT plus silver equals, you know, divided by 2 equals gold. It's like average, you know, the law of averages. Hey, Sticky Annie's here. What's up? And when did someone say? How did you know? I don't know. That's interesting. Were you just checking the list? Leave my lurkers alone. They're allowed to lurk. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it was yesterday? Yeah, I knew I was missing. I never know when to get streams. I'm gonna start getting my schedule on. Someone's gotta let me know. I think also it's before Cuppa usually for me, so it's not really. I'm not making most of that. That was in. It's still in, we're fine. Yeah, there goes PB though. We're not fine. We're no longer fine. What is the opposite of fine? Eco Park. With the ladies, eh? What's Pico Park? I wonder. It sounds like an RPG. Also sounds like chaos if you call it chaos. It doesn't sound like it was something I should be interested in. Boom, 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 zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, that game. Yeah, okay. I think I've seen that, yeah. I want to get Sir Lysergium, Sneaky Annie, myself, and maybe Splops if we can get Splops to do it, because he's got a funny voice too. And not just because he has a funny voice, but he's also, you know, he's cool. I think he'd fit in with it. But I want to get a group of 4 that I've never played RV There Yet to play RV There Yet on stream. Spammy AJ and then did it once, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. I didn't see theirs. I haven't seen that very much either. Like, I've been kind of reserving watching a whole run of it until I get to play the game, because it looks like a cool little kind of cute game. But it's also a game that it's made for trolling each other a little bit, or works well essentially, as long as it's only a little bit and nobody gets dead and is stuck. Actually, Pico Park 2. That was only 1 level? Oh. It's basically a puzzle game. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it though, where you have to like everyone has to get like survive a level. You all have to get across get to the edge of the, like, is it might either be a scroller or just 2-dimensional, I don't know. But I think I saw like Valkyrie and a bunch of people play it once. If it's a game I'm thinking. There's a second game? Did not know. Well, how'd that go? Was it fun? I mean, you said it was chaos, so you did tell me how it went. That sounds like less than fun, but also getting through. I'm sure it becomes content anyway, whether enjoyable or not. The experience is it's probably like not one that you want to go back and like, yeah, we're gonna do it again next week. Yeah. But fun, yeah, relative, right? You laughed so much, it was really fun. Oh, that's cool. Absolutely, that's cool. If it's that kind of fun chaos and everyone's just having a great, it's just hilarious, fun time, that's great. Those are always fun. You have to let me know if you ever do something like that again and need some, once some participants, I'd probably be down. Whatever it is, I don't know. I mean, as long as it's not a game I gotta pay like $60 to play. I won't be joining you in a Forza Horizon 6 race or something. Where it takes me an extra month to get the same car you got in the first week because you bought the bonus pass. Whoa! That sounds cool though. I like playing other games, I like the idea of playing other games because I want to keep playing this game most of the time, all the time. But you gotta throw some other stuff in there sometimes, right? Everyone says this game is to break friendships. Yo!
What is that? Did that blow your mind?
It's not a gifting.
That just happened.
The crypto packs? Who's? Thank you so much, Katana, for gifting sub. First off, not sure who crypto packs is, but if you are here, get this gold. Oh, that's for the gold. Thanks, Katana. All right, we're focusing up. It's lock-in time. That just happened. Let's make it worth it. We got kitties popping up in my peripheral. We got subs popping off in the background. It's time to get this gold medal. Oh, I was 6. That's 0.6 and 6 speed. Oh, I blew a 610. Maybe more, probably more. Go for it then? Nah. Now go for it though. Oh, that was very close. I don't think you ever go for these. You'll never go for these. Oh. You want to go lower there down the wall ride. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I don't know. I don't remember even. Like, that's how bad my brain is, honestly. I'm like, there's a wall ride? Boom. 46.75. Okay, that's 0.7. Within 0.7 of gold? Sledding game. Okay. Is this the next plan you have? Is sledding game? I'm down. Alright, we can start making plans. We gotta get Lizer. We gotta get some. I don't know why I keep throwing Lizer in the mix, but I just want to have a. I really want to have a fun like Discord voice. VC. But also getting everyone on the same schedule is the tough part, right? But we just have to do it at a CKNE schedule. CKNE's got the least flexible probably schedule, or the most rigid stream schedule. Probably the least flexible life schedule where you can't just like change up stuff whenever you... So Lizer and me can roast each other? Perfect. That's... yeah, sounds perfect. And me and Splops can roast each other's accents and stuff. Talk about how we... Well, like, who says what weirdly. Lizer stands no chance. I put my money on any day. Hiya, cuppa. I need some of that. Katana just gifted a sub energy I had. Where was that? I was like 0.6 ahead. Let's go. Oh, that was good until then. I know. So we're trying to relock. It's lock o'clock. Lock o'clock. That's an emote I need for the channel. Or I'll get some food. Nice. I'll be here. Trust. Or I get it right now and I'm out of here. No, I'll still be on stream though. Only evenings work for me, but days can be different. Oh, I understand what you're saying. So only evenings work, but the day of the week can be whichever, or can be different than your normal schedule. Understandable. That works. Yeah, okay. And then when you say evening, you're saying like, let's put it in cup of the day time zone, like cup of the day plus 4 times type times, or like that's my afternoon, right? Only on Wednesdays? Right on. All right. Well, you know, if you don't yet know, I'm mostly open except unless I have plans, like at least a couple days ahead of time. I try to stay in my cup of the day plus 1. Oh, perfect time. Yes. Yeah, that's the perfect time to do most things. Plan to do anything? Especially next month. Especially if we set it out at least till it's not one of these days I'm trying to get an all gold month, because I mean, I'm gonna run into a map and be like, Annie, I'm sorry, I'll be there in a minute. I just gotta get this gold. Right after this gold medal, you know? 4 hours later. Maggie, it's too hot outside. It's really too hot outside. You gotta wait till your mom comes home and then she'll go outside with you for a little bit. But I'm not gonna leave you out there, and I'm not gonna leave the door open because it's too hot for either one of those things. Sorry, girl. Too hot. That's our big cat. She's beautiful. She's got big green eyes. See if I can get her to come here. Can you see her? No, you can't really see her. Okay, come over here. Come here. Oh, it's the other little kid. Oh, well, she went after the other. She's like, this is my time in the camera. Tige, she's got bright green eyes though. She's a beauty. She's a Bengal. No, but she's like a tabby. I think maybe I don't know. What does Bengal mean? She's not actually Bengal like a tiger, no. But she's like, she's definitely has a very, very original like tabby stripes to her. I could have showed the big screen version of her. That's her sister running through, and then her running through. Those are the 2 old girls, and then we got the 2 young boys, and then 1 older boy as well. All right, let's get this over with. The Tiger was her name as a kitten when they got her, and they had already named the other one Tornado. They were both those were both born on May 1st, same birthday as myself and my partner. Yes, we have 5 cats now. We had 3 cats and 2 dogs though before at the other house for the longest, and before the 2 dogs that both passed before the fire, the house fire and stuff, and we eventually decided we're not going to do any more dogs. So I decided just recently around my birthdays or my 1st birthdays to get the 2 new kittens. So it is quite a lot of cats. But we do have a big yard for them to play in, and when we go back to their house, they'll be able to go outside and stuff a lot more. And also they have they have each other. That's really cool. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is like, we had a scare. I don't know. I don't want to think about it like that. But you know, I don't want to think about when we would start over with new kittens. It's too late in like 4 or 5 years once the other cats are, you know, like probably ready to go and stuff. So like, but by now, then we have like we'll always have. We could just keep them like every 8 years or so. It's refresh on the cats. Yeah, not to put it so bluntly, but I don't want to ever not have my cuddle muffins. After having finally cats in my house, because my mom's been allergic to cats most of my life, right? Not my entire adult life, but most of my life. And my sister had a baby cat for like almost a year of its life. Before my mom realized she was allergic. And it was also, the cat was going through stuff too, like it had a weird infection and stuff. And like, it reminded me a lot of Gizmo, honestly. Same colors, same just orange cat. But, you get less allergic if you're around the cats a lot? No? Maybe, but she also, it wasn't a thing that she had dealt with for a long time. I think she just developed an allergy that she never really had before, because she always used to, like, they had cats, I think, before too, I've been around them in their old house, maybe, right? But she just, as she got older, she kind of developed an allergy to them. But now it's bad though. Like she can tell if you go to her house and you have cats, she'll know it, you know. Like you can just show up at her house with cat dander on you, and she can be like, oh yeah, we need you to or she can't go in your house either. Like she when she stays up at my aunt's house, she would sleep out in the camper, you know what I mean? She'd sleep out in the camper and stuff because she was like, she's really allergic to it. And because my aunt would try to vacuum and everything, so she'd go in there and they'd still visit during the day and hang out for a while, but she wouldn't be able to like sleep in there. It's just breathing the air around it all the time. It just made her, yeah, she would get really stuffy and could barely breathe and stuff. It wasn't terribly, like, deathly allergic, but it was still enough that she couldn't live with them, so. I did have a pet snake at one point at the house. She didn't know about that, though. I wouldn't have gotten away with that for a while. I got away with that for a while before she knew about it. I kept it in my closet. And then eventually took it to college with me. But, you know, now that we're able and my partner already had the 3 cats that she has when I met her. So these are like our first pets together. Our first brand new pets together, you know, our first babies together, let's say. Alright, so let's get it. My previous run was a 128. I've got a 47 top. 47.3 is okay. Well, I have a 47.8, so at least I have legit splits. I'm close enough to legit splits, like within 0.5. Imagine this was a trial map and this was just the part, this was just to get to checkpoint 1. Then would you make it? Like if this was just floor 1 on a tower, would you then make it in gold pace? Could you then make all these jumps without? Babies were so independent as cats are. Oh my gosh, right? If you could just be like, okay, time for bed, and lock the babies in the room for like 10 hours until you're ready to let them out. Like, I'm gonna leave some food and water in for you just in case you get hungry. You know where to poop. They're so much easier to deal with. Kittens. Oh, the dream. If
And Avatin with the win.
Christian Harton.
Christian_Harton690 followed the stream. Thanks so much,
690.
Christian_Harton690 for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, bud. Yeah, you still have to feed him and clean the poop. It's just less often. It's not every single time immediately. Like, it's your requirement to do it, or else it's not done. You know, they do help out. You have to like put the food for them to feed themselves at least, and sometimes you do have to direct them to eat. Your cat can be very annoying. Oh, really? Oh, well now, if you're feeding them wet food and they're fed on the schedule, then that's different. Yeah, they can definitely be very demanding and annoying about the food. When you're just like, here, food is always available, you're gonna have to limit yourself when you want to, if you need to. If he doesn't get the food at 6 a.m. Yeah, okay, uh-oh. They don't meow so loud and just jump on me. Kristen Harton 69-0. Kristen Harton 69. Kristen Harton. Christian Harton. Is it Christian? Yeah, it's probably Christian. Christian Harton 69. What's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the video game. Previous cat came into my bed and started biting my nose every morning. Now slower, please. Now stop. Now say it. I'll say the back name first. I'm almost there. Say it one more time. Christian, I am available for hire for voice acting. Just ask Mr. Pepsi. Mr. Pepsi's my voice acting agent from here on out. He's permanently got me, or temporarily got me, on exclusive voice acting rights. But I'm not saying anything at all for you that you demand. Without a bit of compensation, sir. So you're gonna have to talk to my agent. I know your tricks. You're not getting me. Oh no, yoki doke. I think he's trying to be weird, but it's not even very funny, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if we're supposed to be entertained by it or just annoyed. We'll see in a bit. Stay tuned on this episode of Avatin CM. Will the new chatter be annoying or sometimes also clever? It was worth a try. Yeah, fair enough. You never know who you'll get to play along your little troll games. You gave it your all. Now take your shenanigans elsewhere, or pull up a chair, relax, tell us a little bit about yourself. What's your favorite thing to do? What's anything at all that you have of interest about yourself or that you are interested in yourself? Something that we can remember you by. It's always funny when Americans spell out German names. Oh, okay. Christian Harten. What if I tried to say it German, it'd be Christian Harten. Christian Harten. If it were me, I'd say Christian Harten. Christian Harten. Christian Harten. It's a lot, huh? The RPG Harten. Is it Christian The Christian Harten? Why am I doing an extra grumble in my voice, huh? That was very good, not gonna lie. Am I getting there? I'm actually, I'm kind of being funny, but I'm really trying to see what it would be. Because I was like, RPG, was Christian Harten. Christian Harten. Christian Harten. I don't know. I'm gonna call you Christian Harten. Kraken House? Is that how you say it? No, that's like Russian, we'll spell it. But that does sound very Russian, it sounds way more Russian than German. With the extra phlegminess of the you know, that's very reserved for Russian and Islamic languages. Or dialects. I won't say Islamic, I should say you know, something else besides that. Yeah, you're right. Frankenwilson. See, Annie said, can I be funny without getting banned? I can be funny without getting banned. Yeah. You're okay. Just maybe not in Annie's chat. You gotta be careful who you're talking to. Oh, are you banned in Annie's chat? Is this what's happening right now? Maybe you are banned in Annie's chat. Okay. I was gonna say that's a way more big. It's a way bigger community, so I could see you coming here to plead for your membership back. He's like, see, Hanny, I can do it. I can be nice. Oh, you're online here 4 years ago. Damn, dude, so you're already 16? Guys trying to figure out how to type "I'm dead." How did you know I was 16 in English? But with German inflection. I'm way getting better at guessing other people's ages than they are by guessing mine. I think you might be a little older than 16. Not much. Or just about to turn 16. There's like, you're somewhere in the range, especially with your 69 in your name. But then again, you've had it in your name for, you could be like 28 also, that's possible. You could literally be anywhere in between the ages of 14 and 27. I will not give you older than 27, 100%. But I really think you're younger. I stand by my first until corrected. Feel free to guess my age too if you'd like. We could play this game all day. Oof. Result of cup of the day today? I forgot, man. Oh, top. I made like 20. I was one round out of getting to top 16, so I made like 22nd place, I think. I'm guessing your age, no one ever gonna get close. Maybe if you give him clues like that, they'll help. That'll help him. They'll be like, wait, he's only 14? I don't understand. How can you read and drive at the same time? I've been playing this map too long, that's how. I can't really do it in, you know, in live rounds and still focus, but don't say that number could get banned. We're saying the number 12? I think you're around my age or a bit older. 28 is almost close. I bet he's around 28. It's almost close. Almost close. It's fun, yeah. So someone that bets I'm around 28 is definitely. I think I nailed his age, dude. I think he's like 16, 15 or 16 or 17. He's in that three age. Like I like to like give myself a you know, a 2-year range. Yeah, yeah. How old are you? Curious. So this is of course sight unseen, only judging by your chatting in the chat so far. If you don't mind. If you do mind, you don't have to say. 31. Oh man, and you think and he's guessing he's 28. I love it. Maybe you might be my new best friend. You might be, I think you might just earn mod. I think I might just have to mod this guy. 31-year-old thinks I'm 28. Young man. On May 1st, I turned 50. I was born in 1976. Minds blowing all over the world right now. Even Annie was like, wait, what? yeah. Damn. Yep, this is all true. I mean, I did skip about 10 to 15 years of growing up in the I'm shocked now, yeah. Everybody a little bit, yes. I said around my age. Well, how? I don't know what your age is. I know you're not anywhere near 40, but that's why I wanted to say. That's why I was like, oh wait, Annie doesn't know either. This is gonna be fun. That's why when Elijah was like, man, you should have some fireside chats with Abitam. This would be fun, dude. We'll just tell stories. You can tell stories about the 90s and, you know, growing up. Like I was born in the 70s. You're 30, okay. Okay, yeah. That's 20 years. 20 years. I'm about like, I put it like this. When it comes to age versus, you know, it's like physical age versus mental age versus psychological age versus like actual growth and like my age meter is about is about at 30, you know, for most people. Most people's age meter, right? Most people's families, most of their relatives lives to be like 65, 70 or something. That's about average, 75 when they're lucky and doing well. My grandmother on my mom's side lived to be 100, or a little over 100. And my mom is like in her 80s and barely doesn't look like she still looks like she's like 60, like in her 80s, healthy, strong. Like, you look fine, dude. Thanks. Thank you. That's a huge yeah, I'm doing all right though. Doing all right. I feel young too. Like I still dance, I still play sports, I still, you know, I'm not like, I feel like I'm about in my 30s. In my 30s. I was 27 until I was 27 for like 12 years, honestly. I was 27 until I was 40. Then I was 40 till I was 50. Now I'm just gonna be 50 till I'm dead. You know, like there's no. I'm just gonna be like, I'm 50. Like that's it. I'm not aging from now on. I'm just not allowed. I'm not gonna tell people anything. Dude, I'm 50. You don't know. Am I? Oh, daily? Yes, sir. I mean, is that okay with you? You did notice the number on the car. If you know, you know, I suppose. But that is all I do anymore. I used to do a whole lot of other things, so we don't really. We do talk about sometimes, but we don't bring up out of you know, any sort of glamorization. Definitely. But yeah, definitely we do stuff. Yeah, I like to joke that you just had to. I pickled myself with all the designer chemicals in the 90s and early singles, you know, the 2000s, in the Baltimore rave scene in the, you know, the early to mid 90s. I am too in the Pool 20 Club. Yeah. Hey, we'll join the NA Racing Club if you like. The first club I joined in this game was the 420 Boys. It was like a BOIS, like in reference to the OK Boys, I guess. But also, not everybody in the club smoked, and not everybody in the club was boys, so it's just a weird justification name or whatever. But I do still have that as a club. Wow, boom. My earliest maps are in there. Yeah, let's go. Can we PB through this? Ah, crashed. I always said that I was born 10 to 20 years too late. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I'd say stuff like people that call me immature are just bad they didn't get to be young as long as I did. Yeah, you could look younger. Honestly, I didn't think you were 30, Annie. I thought Annie was definitely in her 20s. I like 23, 24-ish. I thought it was thinking it was probably like 24, 25 maybe. She's like, I see her as a little bit more mature, doing like with the way she presents and stuff. You know, she's got her, seemingly has her in place, and I've seen her once or so walking in a kitchen. But I don't remember why every time I try to remember what Annie's like, I see the one IRL stream she did, walking around the kitchen with somebody. But I did see that. You'll be Dirty Juan in September. Dirty Juan, no. Okay, yeah. You're another person that's gonna look like you're 30 until you're 40, though. Like, you're just probably always be sneaky Annie. Especially if you still look, or if you look exactly, you know. You said you just had an 8-month-old child or whatever, and you 31. And Dirty Juan, 31. Yeah, just say it out loud, you'll figure it out. I had to say it to understand either. Once I read it, because I read it anyway, I know it's gonna be like, what's that mean? But instead, I figured it out, so by the sounds it made. Baby? I think the kittens have reported to kitchen. Don't let them talk you out of milk. They've had milk twice today. Lactate-free milk, or lactose-free milk, which is a little bit better. It's still not great for them, though. When can we can go on a date? Wait, what's going on? Are you single? Are you... Dude. This is not Christian Mingle, okay? They have other websites for that. Just because she is... trying to find love in Absent chat, you know what I mean? A girl name plays Trackmania? That's a catch. A 15-year relationship and have a 1 kid. I didn't realize you were in a 15-year relationship. That's what's up. I got the vibe from you that you were not like, you know, I didn't get the vibe from Annie that she was at all available or looking or interested in anyone's, you know, advances like that. So that's also why I was very comfortable being around Annie all the time. Okay, I try not crying now. He's never even seen her. You just want to date her because her name is Annie. But still, nice try. Oh, damn. Sure, 100 more years of happiness? Yeah. That is a good long, you know, that is amazing length of relationship. That basically is life partners, from what I can see, and you know. Oh, because you're the same age. I get it. Fair enough. High school sweethearts, even. Oh, that's good. That's a great story. That's awesome. Good stuff. That's really cool. Nah, we're just giving you a hard time. That's funny. We all make silly jokes. Nobody's really like gonna blame you. Even if that was your thing, man. Live your life. I just thought it would be funny to throw in a Christian mingle joke. I don't know if you know about that, but it is a dating app. It's actually like a religious based dating app, which is so counterintuitive. It's like it doesn't make much sense at all. It's like find people that go to church to have sex with. Like what? It's so weird. Or like it doesn't, you know, it's just really it's to build a life with, but still it's just like, of course it's going to have just as many catfish in it as anything else, and like now there are people that are catfishing under the under the guise of religious belief. Pretty wild, right? It's weird to have like no need to find a partner at this stage of my life. Oh, definitely. Be happy? Oh, definitely. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have, huh? It's been a little over half your life at this point. That's great. That's wild, huh? Since 15. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. I could see that being me if my the girl I wasn't in a relationship first around that age hadn't moved. Like I lived in a military town growing up, and when I say that I mean I lived in a place that has a military base, but it's a place that has a military base that also tests military weapons, United States military weapons, right? So it's like the ground's always shaking, like boom, boom. Like if the ground just rumbles near us, we're like, yeah, it's APG, you know, it's just the proving ground over there. But yeah, I grew up in Aberdeen, and Aberdeen Proving Ground is right there, so we would always have people that were stationed as I grew up and went through school, right? there was always people that would be there for 2 or 3 years only at a time, and then their families would move. So they'd be in and out, like a lot of people, like a lot of my friends as I was growing up. We had a base core group of friends that was always there growing up, but it always has these groups of friends that rotated in. There'd always be new people. Every single year there'd be new people at the school, right? And they'd be from all over the country because the military. So that's part of why my accents or whatever, if you hear an accent of mine, is kind of universal. But yes, of course, if you at Katana at 22 for real, like you are not even, you're just getting started, bro. Like to finding like what you want to do with life, like you have so much time to really figure all that out. But especially in relationships or whatever, yeah. Like there is someone out there for everyone, and if it doesn't come to you, if you're not out there looking for it, eventually it'll find you. You just have to make yourself available. That's the one big thing, is you have to put yourself in situations. You have to go places. You have to get up and leave the house. You know, and I mean it's not even as important to do that anymore with all the apps and ways that you can meet people online, but it is better. It's more likely, and it's more, I feel like it's better and realistic, and like if you can, you know, just whatever it is, you never know what it's going to be, but just keep yourself available and keep doing things that you love. Let people see you doing things that you love, and keep waiting for the next best thing to happen. Spend your life waiting for the next wonderful thing to happen, because it will. And if you're looking for it, you'll find it. If you're never out there looking for it, it can't get to you, you know? Hey, baby.
Talking about me?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Were you rolling around the grass?
Yeah. With the kittens. All of them out, and it was crazy.
All of them? Like Doe and Tiggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still hot. I couldn't let them out for long.
Yeah,
and
she
I
was
couldn't
out
leave
too
the door
long, and
open.
I
That's
would
why I was
see it.
like, I'm
No.
not. Tiggy's been begging to go out all day.
I was just out for 10 minutes and look. I made her come in. I'm thinking about switching that litter to over there. Maybe that will help the cats start using it again.
Which one?
This automatic litter to
To
there.
the front?
This one, like, I need you to do every day right now. Like, it's disgusting again.
Oh, okay.
And there was poop and...
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this. We're talking. Poop combo, give us a sec. It was over there, but it was muted anyway. But now it's not.
Good day.
Good day to you all. Nikki Annie says hi. Christian Harten. Christian Harten. Here's the kittens.
Kitten cam.
Alright guys, I'm gonna probably, I do have to take care of a couple things. And I'm probably gonna be getting off kind of soon. Yeah, the kittens are a lot. They're loving it around here. Then.
My turn.
You wanna play?
No, my turn for you.
What a lovely family. Oh, thanks. I will be back, it looks like tonight, to hunt this one down, get this gold medal. I still have another gold medal to get later on. But enjoy, thanks for shooting. Thanks guys. Thanks for coming through today. It is at 5 hours in, yeah, it's good enough. Sayonara, enjoy, hope you liked today. I had a good time talking to you guys about stuff again, and we'll get more into it next stream. As usual, this time, right after cup of the day +4, around this time we do it. Till then, remember we part. Shake and bake. Bye-bye.
Did it.